Oh, hello. Good to see you again. I reckon you've come for some more Greyballs. Oh, Gleeble Babel, I wasn't expecting you today. I was planning on babling games on my viewer device. But I would hate for you to come all this way for nothing. Oh, I have an incredible thought idea. We can do both. Instead of watching the Greyballs, you'll play Babel them. I'll drop you into 5 playable Greyballs, all relating to the same theme, to explore and puzzle out. Okay, grab your game input units, Mabel, and get set. I'll be back at the end to see if you can Greyball out the theme.
Find anything to do yet, BMO?
Yeah, I'm bored.
Not yet. Dance party!
Hey, that's the record Mom and Dad used to play for me when I couldn't sleep. Don't break it!
Ow!
Nice going, BMO. You wrecked the record player.
Where did this stuff come from?
My tree hole.
Huh?
You know you got that place in your head where you keep all that mind stuff you don't want to deal with?
My vault. Yep.
Well, I got a bunch of stuff too. Only it's real stuff. But I still don't want to deal with it. So, I just jam it in my tree hole.
Sure is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I like stuff. Just don't like putting it away.
Ow!
Hey, what's this?
That's something that used to belong to Mom and Dad, back when they used to investigate monsters and stuff. Printed out adventures and missions for them to go on.
Cool. Think it still works?
Nah, I don't think so. It's pretty old.
Bimo made the old monster machine go. Yay, Bimo!
Whoa, check it out. Looks like one of those missions you were talking about. You know what I'm thinking?
Did I need a bigger tree hole?
No, man! We should start using this thing to find adventures to go on, like Mom and Dad.
Hey, yeah! Mom and Dad would want that. And you know how much I like police work. Kinda weird this thing just showed up and started working, though. I don't even remember putting it in my tree hole.
Psh, whatevs. Weird stuff happens to us all the time.
Oh, yeah. So what are we waiting for? Let's get all up in the investigating biz.
Finn and Jake Investigations! Yeah, boy!
Yay! Bimo is an investigator!
I don't think you're ready for field work yet, BMO. You could be our secretary.
Yay! Bimo is a secretary! What should I do first, Spot?
How about cleaning up the office? This place is a mess.
And see if you can fix the record player. It's totally jacked up. Can't have a post-investigation dance party if the record player's jacked up.
Ugh.
Look! There's a new case available on the ticker type.
Babel Nabel, it's Cooper here again. You Greyballs are probably new to playable Greyballs, I reckon. I'll offer you some help from time to time so you don't get your mind labels too confused. Would you like some tutorial help from your pal, Cooper?
Our first case! Candy Kingdom on lockdown after citizens vanish. Whoa, Jake! We better get to the Candy Kingdom. It sounds serious.
I've got a tutorial thingy for you. You want to see it?
Hiya!
Hello.
We need to get inside and help PB. Can you let us through?
I'm gonna need to see some ID first.
But you know who we are. We've been here a zillion times.
That's exactly what you'd say if you were trying to sneak in. I need to see your ID or you're not getting in.
How come the princess has shut down the Candy Kingdom? What's going on?
A bunch of people have disappeared, including Peppermint Butler. The princess told us to make sure nobody gets in or out without proper ID.
We don't have any ID.
Sorry, Finn. If you guys don't have ID, how do I know who you and Jake are? Bye, Finn. Bye, Jake.
PB doesn't usually close the gate. Something big must be happening. I'd better not. The princess wouldn't like me messing up her gate. Maybe I should get Jake to help me.
Hey, did you see that? We should stop those guys. How come? The princess said keep people out of the castle, not the moat. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, be careful down there. There's lots of broken glass. And one of the grates on those pipes that lead into the castle is loose and rusty.
You're gonna need something to break it with.
That's not working. Broken glass. Somebody should clean this up.
You're gonna need something to break it with.
Wait!
I didn't do anything. I swear. I don't even have a criminal record. Somebody help!
Jake, Abracadaniel's in trouble. We have to help him.
Would you like some tutorial help from your pal, Hubert?
Those guys.
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
That's enough, you two. Abracadaniel is under arrest for kidnapping my citizens.
No way. Abracadaniel wouldn't hurt a fly.
Like, literally. For a wizard? Kinda lame.
I'll be in the castle surveillance room if you want to see proof. Meanwhile, Abracadaniel is going to the dungeon. Guards, take him away.
Don't worry, Abracadaniel. This isn't over. Finn and Jake investigations will totally clear your name. I think I've seen this snail before. Finn and Jake investigations to the rescue. What can we do to help, Princess?
Thanks for coming, guys. Sorry I had to arrest your friend.
Why did you arrest Abracadaniel? There's no way he's a kidnapper.
Sorry, Jake, but the facts don't lie.
Facts, huh? What are these so-called facts?
Well, someone trashed the cameras so that nothing would be recorded. We also found a note that says Wizards Rule. Abracadaniel is the only wizard anyone saw in the Candy Kingdom last night. It doesn't take a genius to see that he's the kidnapper.
Can we talk to Abracadaniel? I think it's important to hear his side of the story, too.
No way. He's being held in the dungeon, and he's going to stay there unless someone can prove him innocent.
What'll it take to prove he's innocent?
Look for clues and interview people. You can start in Peppermint Butler's room across the hall. He was one of the kidnapped people. I'll be here if you find anything.
I've got a tutorial thingy for you. Do you want to see it?
The kidnappers had to have tracked us in here, Jake.
Yeah, maybe they left a leaf trail. We can follow it and see how they got in and out.
There were a bunch of leaves in the hallway earlier, but I swept them up. They led toward the kitchen.
Nice. We should go check it out.
You won't be able to go anywhere until you solve the mystery, but even then you might run into trouble. The guard inside the kitchen is really strict. Here's my business card. If he stops you when you're in the kitchen, just give it to him and say Banana Guard 182 says it's cool.
Sweet! Thanks, BG-182. Somebody spilled jelly beans all over the floor and onto those pamphlets. Hey! Starchy, you know anything about the missing candy people?
Maybe so. Last night, Starchy was walking the halls, sliding pamphlets for the Veritas Brigade under people's doors.
Did you see something?
Well, no, but as I was sliding a pamphlet under Peppermint Butler's door, I heard a struggle inside. Sounded like a kidnapping.
You heard Peppermint Butler getting kidnapped and you didn't help him? Sounds kind of fishy.
Now, hold on. I wanted to help. I really did. I tried to bust through the door when he called for help, but, well, Starchy's not as young as he used to be.
Thanks, Starchy. This has been very helpful.
You betcha. I just hope you two can get to the bottom of this mess.
Hey, GG! Did you guys notice anything suspicious on the night of the kidnapping?
Well, we saw Abracadaniel enter the Candy Kingdom, but we didn't think anything of it. Not long after that, I heard a crash and saw him sneak into Peppermint Butler's room through this window.
Did you see any other wizards around?
No, just Abracadaniel. Look at this mess. He must have spilled those jelly beans when he broke in.
What's the scoop, B-Guard?
Ben! I think I discovered something really important. There are no strawberry jelly beans. Not one. Pretty crazy, huh? Hey, Finn. Hey, Jake. Sorry, kitchen's off limits. You need to get permission from the princess.
This house has been claimed in the name of the gnomes. Go away!
Ever wonder how the houses in the Candy Kingdom don't go stale? Yeah, I'm not going back through there. Candy sewage is still sewage. That fountain looks so tasty I could just drink it all up.
Even the kitchen's being guarded?
Hey, Finn. Hey, Jake. Sorry, kitchen's off limits. You need to get permission from the princess.
Candelabra. Nice. Needs candles, though.
Jake, how's the investigation going? Did you find anything?
Not yet. We're still working on it.
Okay. Well, come back when you have something to show me.
Hey, Banana Guard, what happened in here?
I don't know. I was on my snack break when it happened. I was only gone for a minute. When it came back, everything was busted.
Do you think whoever broke in got caught on camera?
No way, Finn. And even if they did with the equipment broken, there's no way to see.
Finn, Jake, how's the investigation going? Did you find anything?
I think Jake and I found all the evidence we need to solve the mystery and clear Abracadaniel's name.
Of course! How could I have missed it? Finn, you totally proved that Abracadaniel is innocent.
We did?
Of course. Here, let me walk you through it. What fell on the floor while the kidnapping was taking place?
Starchy's pamphlet. He was sliding it under Peppermint Butler's door when he heard the kidnapping.
Yes, exactly. And what item do we know fell on the floor when Abracadaniel entered the room?
The jelly beans. They were on top of the pamphlet, so they had to have fallen after the pamphlet was already there.
Right. Okay, so the jelly beans were on top of the pamphlet. What does that mean?
That Abracadaniel had to come in after the kidnapping. Otherwise, the jelly beans he knocked over would have been under the pamphlet.
Exactly. I'm sorry I doubted you, Finn. Abracadaniel is free to go. Go down to the dungeon, get the key from the guards, and release him. It's important that you stay inside the Candy Kingdom until the crisis is over, though. The Gumball Guardians will zap anybody who tries to leave while we're on lockdown.
Mathematical!
Yeah!
Water.
Would you like some tutorial help from your pal, Cuber?
That's one nice bottle of soapy, bubbly water you made there. Hey! It's one of those bubble blower things. I thought that looked familiar. You're wasting water, Finn.
What's this? Banana Guard 182 says it's cool? Oh, I love that guy. He's awesome. If he says you're cool, who am I to stop you?
Finn! Jake! Get me out of here!
Hey, the princess said you would have the key to the cell.
I did, but me and my buddy, he was on the last shift. We were playing catch with the keys, and well, they got stuck on the ledge up there. I get them for you, but I'm kind of new, and I don't start climbing to reach high stuff training until next week. Sorry, Finn.
Thanks for getting me out, Finn. I was really afraid that I'd be rotting in that candy prison forever.
No problem, man. It's what we do. We knew you weren't guilty.
Yeah, but why were you prowling around the Candy Kingdom? It did look kind of shady, what with the missing people and all.
I wasn't bothering anybody. All I was doing is looking for my favorite cake plate. I lent it to Peppermint Butler a while ago, but I need it back right away. I heard about a really cool wizard party that's about to happen. It's so cool that a whole delegation of people from the Candy Kingdom were brought in as guests.
Delegation of candy people? Dude, those are the people who are missing.
And somehow, I don't think they're guests at this so-called party. Sounds like some wizards are up to no good.
Oh, I guess I really didn't think this through.
Abracadaniel, can you take us to the party?
Sure, but not without my cake plate. It's bad manners not to bring something, and I'm not putting my famous rainbow fluff cake on just any cake plate.
Fine, where is it?
I'm not sure. I tried to find it in Peppermint Butler's room, but the place was a mess. I was gonna try Chet's house too, but I didn't get a chance because of, well, being arrested and all.
Okay, we'll start looking there. The faster we find it, the faster we can get out of here and find those people.
Dude, don't forget that PB has the kingdom on lockdown. We'll need to find a way out.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
Well, as soon as you two find my cake plate and a way to get out of the kingdom, I'll take you to the party. I'll wait for you here. Good luck.
Algebraic! Sweet!
We said go away!
I don't think so.
Don't bust up Chet's door. We can find another way in.
That won't work. Nah, I don't think so. Be gentle, Jake. You don't want to wake up the bees. Hey, Gnomes! I got something for you!
Ah! Bees! You did this! Prepare to defend yourselves!
Oh, Jake's suit. Hey! War dog! Those guys won't be bothering us again.
Yeah, unless we, wanted to fight them again, get more treasure and stuff. The note has a picture of a candle holder and says something about a secret room. What secret room? Secret room. That's not at all creepy. Chet? What's going on?
He's too stunned to talk, man. My investigative mind has figured out what happened. Obviously, Peppermint Butler was kidnapped from this room, and whoever it was didn't care about Chet.
So, what were Chet and Peppermint Butler even doing in this creepy room?
I don't know, man. They're candy people. I don't get candy people sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, Chet looks pretty comfortable. Guess we should just leave him here. Let's keep investigating. Weird book. Kinda Enchiridion-ish. Only creepy. We've got your cake plate and we know how to get out of here. You ready?
Yes, party time!
He knows it's not a party, right?
Shh, don't tell him. Look, he's so excited just to be included. Wizard City, here we come!
Here we are, Wizard City. First thing we should do is go to that Ron James guy's shop. He might be able to.
Abracadaniel, you are guilty of sharing wizard secrets.
No! Wait!
Wizards only, fools.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Jake suit.
Jake Catapult!
We totally owned those guys.
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
Would you like some tutorial help from your pal, Cuber?
I'll take that. I can't reach it.
Good thinking. I can use Stick Abracadaniel to crank the crank.
Yeah!
you two.
Uh-oh, Finn. I don't want to be a stick.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Afternoon, Wizpo dude. What can we do for you?
I don't know if anyone's ever mentioned it, but Wizard City is wizards only, fools. I'm gonna have to see proof that you're magical in nature.
Well, we've got this cake plate.
Whoa! That's the Disc of Ultimate Wizardry. Only the most powerful wizards in Oo are allowed to carry it. The disc hasn't been seen since the potluck of the Great Wizard Council a decade ago. Cake plate. Ha! The most powerful wizards always have the best sense of humor.
Yeah. So, like, we can go in?
Of course! The bearer of the Disc of Ultimate Wizardry and his friends are always welcome. Enjoy your stay!
Thanks! Come on, Jake. Let's find Ron James's shop and see if he can help us get to the bottom of this kidnapping case. That dust is never gonna come off by hand. Gotcha!
Ew, why did you pick that up?
It's an adventure, man. You pretty much have to pick up everything. A lot of notes here. Too much work to read all of them.
Sup, Rock Wizard?
Hey, no cutting in line!
Chill, man. We're just talking. Why are you standing in line?
Ron James only sees one person at a time, and the guy who's in there now has been here all day.
So, what do you need from Ron James? Some mysterious amulet of power? Fire-breathing potion? Cool new wand?
Skin moisturizer? Well, I'm just saying.
Actually, I am here for a potion that will let me grow a beard.
Come again now?
All of the best wizards have impressive beards. I want an impressive black beard that will be the envy of wizards far and wide.
So, if Jake and I get you a beard, you'd let us take your spot in line?
Ha ha! Certainly! But impressive black beards don't just fall out of the sky if you stand around waiting for one. I know. I've tried that.
Don't sweat it, Rock Wizard. We'll find you that beard. Come on, Finn. I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry. You stink! Nah, nah. You're getting owned by a gnome! No more!
Why would I do that?
No way you're prying that gem out by hand, dude.
You're getting owned by a gnome. Gnome owned.
That won't work. Nah, I don't want to kill the gnome.
Quit messing with that.
Nah, I don't think so.
Nya, nya. You stink! Losers!
It won't work without money.
Nya, nya. You stink! Losers! Nya, nya.
Sorry about this in advance.
Ow! Not cool, man! Just take the paint! I'm out of here!
I kind of feel bad about that. Oh well, at least we can take the paint now. Yoink!
That combination definitely ain't working. That's a great idea. Painting the mop head black makes it look like a beard. And we could still have a nice mop handle we can use for other stuff. Good idea. The slime will make the beard stick to Rock Wizard's face.
Okay, Rock Wizard, try this baby on for size.
Oh, my glob. This is truly the most impressive beard in all of Ooh.
and it smells of sweet, clean soap and freshly painted works of art. Finn, please take this wizard coin. I was going to spend it on that beard potion, but this is so much better. Thank you.
Always happy to help. See ya.
All right, sweet.
Crowbar. That'll come in handy.
That's not working. Not a bad idea. But the gem in the real staff has a crack in it. We should find a cracked gem to use in our staff. Hey man, so what you doing? Waiting in line?
Huh? Who goes there? Wizards only. Where are you?
So let me guess. You're waiting in line to get a replacement for that cracked eye of yours.
Yeah, I can't see a thing. Ron James has the best replacement eye gems, but I've been standing in this line for hours. That guy in there is taking forever.
Well, me and Jake would be happy to help. Helping is what we do.
Really? Oh, that would be great. Then I could get back to work turning non-wizards into sticks.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Why do you guys do that?
That's classified, and a wizard would know the answer. You're not a non-wizard, are you? Because if you are...
We were just testing you. You passed. We'll get to looking for that gem. Oh, sorry. We'll see what we can find. Oh man, I did it again.
We'll just go. Wait here. Here you go, dude. Try this on for size.
Hey, I can see again! Non-wizards beware! Here, you can have the cracked eye gem. I don't need it anymore.
Cool, thanks. Cool.
Nice.
Hey, Flambeau, what are you waiting in line for?
Hey, gotta go to the little Flambeau's room, know what I mean? Man, do I gotta go.
Jeez, that's rough, man. What's the holdup in there?
There's some kind of private meeting. It's been hours. My teeth are floating, if you know what I mean.
Isn't there someplace else you can go?
Ron James has the only public restroom in town. All the rest of them hoity-toity private VIP magical restrooms. You need a staff of relief to find one, and good luck finding one of those.
Don't worry, Flambeau. We'll take care of it. Come on, Jake.
Yeah, VIP magical bathroom time. Kinda makes an impressive staff, if I do say so.
Too much! A magic brush! We can dust stuff now. Shiny! Check it out! When the light reflected through both the staffs, the hidden magical VIP bathroom Flambeau told us about appeared. Let's go tell him we found it.
Finn, not now. I'm trying to concentrate.
It's okay, man. We found the VIP bathroom. It's over there by the notice board.
Finn, Jake, I owe yous one. Gotta go, bye.
Well, that's one less person in line.
Mathematical!
Awesome.
Oh man, the bottle of cola is stuck.
Yeah, so I'm invited to the wizard party tonight.
Ice King? You're the one who's been holding up the line?
He's been here for 8 hours.
Really? Wow. Time sure flies when you're having fun hanging with your wizard bros.
I'm seriously rethinking my one customer at a time policy.
It kinda is a silly policy.
Ice King, who invited you to this wizard party?
Well, I kinda invited myself, but an invitation's an invitation, right?
We gotta get into that party, man. It's a matter of life or death. Kinda. We're investigating a kidnapping.
Hey, sounds exciting. This party's kinda on the down low, but hey, we're all bros, so I can maybe take you guys as my +2.
Well, that's awesome. Thanks, Ice King.
There's just one thing. Everybody's supposed to bring snacks. Old Ron here can really talk your ear off, so I haven't had time to get any. Bring back a few good party snacks and we'll head on over.
You got it, Ice King. Come on, Jake. It's snack time.
Hey, quit messing with my post bottles!
Hey, Gunter, come hang with us for a while. Great prices, but we don't need any of this stuff.
What a happy little snail.
Huntress Wizard?
What do you want?
Nothing. That is, we were wondering...
We want your bag of chips.
What? No way, I'm hungry. Tell you what, if you want my chips, you better get me a snack, like a pizza with anchovies or something.
No prob. So, where's the pizza shop?
There isn't one. Just order delivery from Sassy's in the Candy Kingdom. Number's on the notice board right there.
Oh, word. We'll check it out. Thanks, Huntress Wizard.
Whatever, Donkus.
Phone number to a pizza place. Nice.
I've got the phone number, but I need a coin to make the phone work. Yeah, go Gunter! Get the bottle for us. Yeah, wait! Don't smash it! Oh, man!
Great, now the wizard police are coming. Thanks a lot, Gunter.
Oh, come on!
Looks like we got him, Jake.
Yeah, but I bet we could do better and get more treasure. It's up to you, though.
That's an impressive beard you got there, Rock Wizard. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt.
No, not my new beard. Please, anything but that. Why would you even want it?
That ain't none of your business. Now hand it over. I ain't asking again.
Hey, Gnome! Leave Rock Wizard's impressive beard alone!
Rock Wizard out.
We totally owned those guys!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that. Whatever was in these bottles was sticky enough to stick the pieces together and make a whole bottle. Bet nobody even noticed the cracks.
Wazza, Wizard Bros! Need something magical? Or y'all's here to recycle bottles?
Recycle bottles?
Yeah, brah. We're trying to go green. I use a lot of bottles. You get 1 wizard coin for each bottle you bring in for recycling.
That sounds like a deal, dude.
Bring me a bottle and we can do business. A bottle! Nice! Here you go, bros. 1 wizard coin. Have a good one.
Guten Tag, wie geht's?
Hey, it gave the wizard coin back. Cool.
Satsy's Candy Kingdom Pizza, home of the sweetest pies in
Hey, I want to order 3 cheese pizzas. Oh, and 1 with anchovies.
I can't believe Huntress Wizard wants anchovies. Gross.
It's not like you're eating it, man.
You got it. We'll be right over. Here's your pizza, guys.
Whoa, that's a fast service. Thanks.
Hey, wizards only, pizza fool.
Wait, I was just...
Have a nice day, gentlemen.
Well, the important thing is, we got our pizza. You got the cola! Nice!
I believe I said anchovy pizza. Duh. I smell anchovies. No way, you actually got me pizza?
Complete with anchovies, just like you wanted.
Yeah, now how about you hand over the chips?
Sure, no prob. Pizza beats chips any day.
You guys find those snacks yet? Chips are always a great party snack. Looks like somebody's already been eating them, but, well, what the hey? Beggars can't be choosers. That's a great start, but we should probably bring more. A drink! Good thinking. No party's complete without a fizzy drink. Great. One more snack ought to put us over the top and really impress them. Cola, chips, and pizza. That ought to do it. Meet me back here at nightfall. That's when the party's supposed to start.
Algebraic!
Cool!
All right, Ice King, we're here. Where's the party?
Oh, hey, guys. The party's downstairs in the secret society hall. There's a secret door that leads to it. It's really cool. Now, all we need to do is find it and figure out how to open it. You guys should get on that.
Aw, man! Magic helmets. Wonder where he keeps the spears.
I probably shouldn't turn it. I don't know what it does. We should get an alligator head for the treehouse. It'd go with our decor. Wonder what Ron James did with the rest of that bear. I wonder if magic toast tastes better than regular toast. Coffins are creepy. Tiny ones are the creepiest.
I guess we know where to go if we need to buy a skull.
Wizard robe. Nice.
You guys find the secret door yet?
It's not going to burn long enough to be a decent torch. Okay, now the rod has a bunch of oil on it. Torch. Mathematical! No guard on duty. That's probably for the best.
Thought you said we'd be tapping into some sweet, sweet magic.
Give it time. We've got to try them all.
We tried all of them, except for the peppermint one.
I think we got played again, man. Maybe there isn't any sweet magic.
Not a bad idea, but I can't reach far enough to hook the chain.
Great! I should be able to grab the chain with this hook.
Still too far to reach the chain. That hole is a pain. Rhyme.
Got it! Now the door should be unlocked.
I'll just go inside and smooth things over. You guys hang here. Hey guys, I'm here for the party. What's happening? Some good whiz-biz?
Ice King, what the blood? We didn't invite you.
Really? I thought my invite got lost in the mail or something. Hey, let's talk over here. I got some bros outside. I don't want them to get all weirded out.
Apparently, we need to have a chat about what secret meeting means. Again. Get over here.
Sure, hang on for a sec. Sorry, guys. Wizards only. My bad. See ya.
This grate is blocking the tunnel. There must be a way to open it.
Yuck. These guys don't know any cleaning spells. Check it out, a snail.
That's not quite right. I'm leaving something out. That was easy. I guess this valve wheel thing will come in handy for something. It's like a glove. There, nice and tight. Hey, the sewer grate at the other end of the path is opening. All right.
Cool.
Yikes! What's up, Candy Peeps?
It's Finn and Jake! They've come to rescue us!
Yup, Finn and Jake investigations to the rescue. It's what we do.
What happened to you guys?
The wizards came to our homes and said there was an exclusive party in Wizard City that we were invited to. When we got here, they locked us in this cell. Between you and me, I don't think there's really a party.
Yeah, no. What do they want with you?
They say they want our sweet, sweet magic, some dark, strange power they detected in the Candy Kingdom. One by one, they've taken us to their ritual chamber and subjected us to all sorts of weird tests.
Where are the wizards now?
They took Peppermint Butler to the ritual chamber for testing. He's the only one they haven't tested yet. He looked very nervous. You have to save him.
Do you know where they keep the key to the cell?
They keep their keys on them at all times. One of the Marshmallow kids managed to grab one, but it's not the right key. Here, you take it.
Hey, wait. Why is Slime Princess here? She's not a candy person.
She was visiting the kingdom when the kidnappings took place. To be fair, she does look a bit like a jelly bean.
Huh, yeah, I guess she does. Don't you worry, Mr. Cream Puff. Me and Jake will defeat those wizards and get all you guys out of here and back to your homes.
Thanks, Finn and Jake. We'll just wait here. Not that we have a choice.
Is that supposed to be food? Wizard laundry. Yuck. Words. Not very important ones.
Let's not take the elevator. We can use the exercise.
Ice King, for the last time, stop messing around in our wizard biz.
Aw, but I just want to party with you guys.
There is no party! Now, be quiet so we can concentrate!
Yeah, remember what happened last time we messed up?
Oh, all right. Man, tough room.
Now, where were we? Right. Incantation. Then, we get Bufo's wand and pull the sweet, sweet magic out of the peppermint guy.
They locked up Ice King in a cage. They really don't like him.
Oh, come on! This isn't fair!
Forest Wizard, Laser Wizard, and Bufo are about to get down to some serious whiz-biz.
Who knows what kind of stuff they're doing to Peppermint Butler?
Wizard stuff. Cool. Yikes! What's that all about? I don't want to mess it up. We can't open the case until we distract the wizards. Check it out! This rope must hold up Ice King's cage.
Ow! Hey, thanks for letting me loose, guys. What are we doing? More magic?
Come on, Jake. The wizards are distracted.
Yeah, let's get to that wand stand before they notice we're here.
Look at all the wands. They must use a different one for every ritual.
Well, is somebody gonna put him back?
We can't get any of those wands. If we need a wand, we'll have to find a substitute.
We are not bros, bro. You just keep showing up and putting a chill on our whiz-biz. You could hang around for 1,000 years and we still wouldn't be bros.
All right. Now let's swap out the wands.
Fine. I'll put him in the cage.
Aw, I'm starting to think you guys don't want me around.
Now, where were we? Yes. Bufo. Your wand. Yes. Time to extract the sweet, sweet magic.
Peppermintum Cabo Magica Razamafu!
Yowza! Whoa! That worked a lot better than I expected.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Hey, Abracadaniel, you okay?
Yes, I think so.
Hey, I've still got your cake plate. Turns out it's some kind of disc thing that proves you're a super powerful wizard. Guess it's good for cakes too, though.
Keep it. I've already proven I'm a super powerful wizard. Look at what I've done. I saved the day with my awesome magic.
Actually, dude, you're a stick and...
Nah, man, let him have this one. Let's wrap this case up! Ice King, search the wizard for the keys and let the candy people out of the dungeon. Me and Jake will make sure the exit's clear. We're free!
Thank you, Finn and Jake. Thank you.
See you guys later.
Well, Jake, I'd say that's a successful end to our first case.
You said it. You're gonna have to be one smart kidnapper to escape the justice of Finn and Jake investigations.
Later, Ice King!
Bye, guys. Great party.
Check it out! There's a new case on the ticker type. Let's grab it and get started. Another case! Strange hairy creature wreaking havoc in the forest. Man, Tree Trunks lives in the forest. We better start by making sure she's okay.
Tree Trunks! It's Finn and Jake! Are you okay?
Do I sound like I'm okay, Mr. Crazy Man knocking at the door, all pretending to be my friends, trying to scare me? Now you just go away.
I was kind of hoping not to see you again. No offense.
Hair ape. Think this guy might be the hairy beast we're looking for?
Nah, these guys pretty much keep to themselves. Plus, they're kind of dumb. No offense.
Ooh. Well, hopefully he won't be a problem.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on him.
All right, Dungeon Train. I think Tree Trunks keeps a spare key under her welcome mat. There was a spare key, but somebody took it. All that's left is an imprint. Nah, I don't think so. Mathematical! Nice! Tree Trunks! Looks like you've seen a ghost!
Oh, Finn, I think maybe I have.
What did you see? What happened?
I don't know. Oh, I'm so upset. It's just all a blur.
Jake, we need to find a way to calm her down so she can tell us what happened. It's okay, Tree Trunks. We're here to help. What can we do?
Well, I know a nice cup of tea usually does the trick.
I know just the thing. My special scented flower herbal blend. We just have to find some flowers and medicinal herbs.
Sounds like a plan. Don't worry, Tree Trunks. We'll be back soon. Hey, Tree Stump. We need to make some herbal tea for our friend Tree Trunks. You don't mind if we borrow your flower, do you? It'll grow back.
I don't know. It's kind of attached to my... Ow! Hey!
Thanks!
Why do I take so much abuse? You steal my flower. Mr. Pig dumps his old tools at me like I'm some kind of garbage can.
Ah, well, what can you do? Life's rough.
All right, Gnome. What gives?
What? We didn't do nothing.
Yeah, but you guys are always up to something.
Well, yeah, but we didn't do nothing yet.
What do you mean, yet?
All right. Me and the boys was gonna prank Tree Trunks, but somebody beat us to the punch.
Who was it?
I don't know. They flew right by us and jumped on the dungeon train. Swiped our loot, too. Some medicinal herbs and a really sweet jewel.
Aw, man. Not Dungeon Train.
Yes, Jake. Dungeon Train.
Okay, fine. But we're getting off as soon as we find out what spooked Tree Trunks.
And some sweet loot, too.
There, see what you did, Gnome? Now he's all loot happy again.
Well, sounds like your problem, pal. I'm out of here.
Combat awesomeness. Check out all the dosh we got.
Yeah, we kicked some serious booty.
Hold it right there, hairy beast. We got you now.
Wait, Jake. That's not a hairy beast. It's Forest Wizard. All right, Forest Wizard, talk. You know anything about whatever's scaring people in the forest?
No, I swear! I came here to hide out! I was minding my own whiz-biz when whatever that hairy thing was attacked me!
So, what was it?
I don't know! But it scared the bejeebies out of me. Chased me all the way through the forest, all sobbing and moaning. It was bad.
Where did it go?
Last I saw of it, it was running across that bridge near here.
I guess you're on the up and up. Hey! Did you score any sweet loot while you were here on the dungeon train?
Yeah! This place is full of sweet loot! Plus, whatever that hairy thing was, he dropped some stuff too. Here, you can have it. I just want to go home.
An apple, a jewel, some medicinal herbs, and... Whoa! A lightning sword! Sweet! Thanks! Later, Forest Wizard! Why would I do that?
Medicinal herbs? Check. All it needs is scented flower blend. I gotta blend this flower with something vibrant before it'll work. Dude, those things totally don't go together.
That combination definitely doesn't work.
unless you're ready to make amends. I have nothing to say.
Give it up, man.
I feel kind of bad. Wonder if there's something we could do to make her feel better.
You'd have to bribe me pretty good if you ever wanted me to talk to you again.
That wood will make a good bridge, eventually. That wood will make a good bridge, eventually. Hey! This flower is one of the ones I used to make the scented flower blend for my special tea. Ah, yeah, that's my patented scented flower blend. Voila! Jake's special scented herbal tea. All right, tree trunks, tea's on. Should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you, Jake. Just the smell is very soothing. I feel better already. Guess I won't need my worry towel anymore.
Cool. So, what can you tell us about what you saw?
Oh, it was awful. All hairy and beastly. It came through here all stealing and breathing hard and stole my whole apple stash.
The apples? Oh, dear Glob, not the apples.
Well, don't you worry, Tree Trunks. Finn and Jake Investigations will get to the bottom of this. We're on the case.
Oh, thank you, Finn. And if you two can find my apples while you're finding that apple-thieving, hairy thing, I'll bake you a nice apple pie, just like always.
You bet. We'll bring back all the apples we can find.
Yeah!
Sweet!
You never know when you'll need an old damp towel.
Good work, Finn and Jake. I still don't have enough to bake a pie, though. Oh, thanks. I believe I have enough apples to bake you boys a pie now. Here you go, boys. 1 apple pie, hot out of the oven. Thanks again for helping me out.
I'm sorry we upset you, Tree Stump. Here, have some of Tree Trunk's pie. That always cheers me up.
Oh, hey! This is delicious. What's in this?
It's apple pie, so apples, I guess?
What? Apples? Apples? I was an apple tree! You made me a cannibal!
Did she just puke up a hammer? Gross!
Yeah, but look at the bright side. We got a free hammer!
Gross, dude. Awesome.
I don't think so. Can't quite get the handlebars loose. A wall of ice! Whatever that hairy beast is, it must have walled itself up in this tree.
Sounds sad.
I don't care. It has to be stopped. We need to find a way to melt through this ice.
What a happy little snail.
These handlebars will make a good tool for picking up stuff. That's not working.
Not gonna work.
That won't work. Where there's a well, there's a way to get water. That'll be boiling hot in no time. Of course, we can't pick it up now. We can put the hot towel on the ice to melt it, if we can get it out of the can.
Cool! Or hot, actually. You got the towel out of the water. Drop it on the ice.
Ice King? You're the hairy beast that's been messing with people? We're gonna take you down, man!
I'll just sit here and be miserable while you do whatever it is you have to do.
Finn, hold off. I think something's going on here.
All right.
Yeah!
Ice King, we need to ask you some questions.
Go ahead. Ask anything you want. I got nothing but time.
People have been talking about a hairy beast that's terrorizing them lately. Is that you?
Well, I guess I am a little hairy, but I've been thinking of getting a body wax.
Ew! Just tell us why you've been stealing stuff and messing with people.
I was hungry and lonely. So very lonely.
This place is seriously nasty, dude.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I'm a hobo now.
What are you doing living in the woods?
Well, I was away from the Ice Kingdom for a while on a book tour. Somebody invited me to do a reading of my entire Fiona and Cake series. Can you believe it?
No.
Oh, well, anyway, the nice lady that called me to arrange the tour didn't meet me. After a couple of days, I went back to the Ice Kingdom and found out I'd been kicked out.
Kicked out? Why?
Somebody anonymously tipped off Pillow Mint Butler that I left my kingdom abandoned, so a new leader had to be appointed in my place.
Pillow Mint Butler, the guy who helped select Nightmare Princess to rule the Nightmare Kingdom.
Yeah, that's the guy. Anyway, he said he's in the process of installing a princess to take over the Ice Kingdom. He picked Lumpy Space Princess. She was the only one available on short notice.
LSP in charge of a kingdom sounds like a bad idea. She'd be even worse than you are at ruling a kingdom.
Thanks, I guess.
Maybe we can fix this. What can we do to help?
Oh, thanks, bro. But I don't know if there's anything you could... Hey, wait. You might not be able to get my kingdom back, but you can help. This is a chance for us to live together at the treehouse again. 3 bros living together, having fun. The 3 Amig bros. What do you say?
No. We'll get your kingdom back. Finn and Jake Investigations is on the case.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just ice myself back in my tree cave and wait for you guys to do your thing. Alone. Cold. Hairy.
Ugh, all right, Ice King. You can stay with us, just until we sort this out and get your kingdom back.
Really? Great! Just let me collect my stuff.
I think you can leave it. We got plenty of garbage at home.
Whatevs. This'll be so much fun. Dibs on Finn's bed.
I regret this already.
I'm so glad you let me stay here. I never told you when I was staying here before, but I really envy you guys.
Sure. No problem, Ice King.
But there's always room for improvement.
Ice King, if you want to get your kingdom back, you have to let me and Jake go and investigate what's happening.
Yeah, sure. Don't let me keep you. You do what you gotta do.
Great. We'll just be going now.
Just as soon as we get things ironed out here on the home front. When you're ready, let me know. I've got a detailed list.
Finn! He's never gonna let us leave.
I know, man. We gotta think of something. Guess we should start by finding out what he wants.
Oh, good. You guys are ready to get started. Here's my list.
A sandwich? Well, that doesn't seem so tough.
But it's gotta be a good sandwich with lots of meat and cheese and mustard. Oh, and olives. The green kind, not the black kind. Black kind of nasty.
Okay! But we're kind of low on groceries. If you want, Jake and me can go to the grocery kingdom and...
Oh, that's okay. I don't want to make you run out on my account. We can get back to the sandwich later.
A jar of Prismo's pickles? Sorry, man. We ate the last one of those a while ago.
Then why is there a full jar under Jake's pillow?
Jake! You've been bogarting a jar of Prismo pickles? That's low, bro.
Maybe we should circle back to the pickle thing later.
Your own guest suite? What the... Dude! We don't have a guest suite!
Way ahead of you. I've already called the contractors. They start the build out next week. Meanwhile, I'll just crash on your bed.
My bed? Where am I supposed to sleep?
Well, this place is lousy with sofas. You can pick whichever one you want. I'm easy.
Gee, thanks. An invitation to movie night? Huh, that seems reasonable.
Great, I get first pick. Basic Mortality, Season 2. It's 22 episodes, so you better have plenty of popcorn.
That's cool. I haven't seen that season yet.
Oh, it's great. The lady detective dies in episode 15. It's really sad. I cried and cried. Oops, spoiler alert.
Sigh.
Let's see if there's anything else. A princess? Ice King, we are not gonna help you kidnap princesses.
Yeah, I thought that might be a sticking point. But I'm so lonely. How about a play date like last time?
I don't know. Abracadaniel's been through a lot lately. He's probably pretty tired.
Oh, not him. He's a donkus anyway. I miss Gunter. Can you invite Gunter to come over? If I had Gunter to keep me company, all the other stuff on the list could wait.
Really? Well, I guess we can give him a call.
Finn, Gunter will wreck the place. He breaks bottles. About half our coolest stuff is in bottles.
Don't worry. We don't have to really invite Gunter over. We just need to fool Ice King into thinking Gunter is here. We can come up with something. We're on it, Ice King. One play date with Gunter coming up.
Just...
Hey, BMO. You want Ice King out of here, right?
Of course! Ice King smells funny, and he calls Bimo Nectar.
Yeah. Well, me and Jake have to find a way to get Ice King his kingdom back, but he won't let us leave. We need your help.
Yay! Bimo loves to help.
How do you feel about costumes?
Bimo loves wearing costumes.
Do you like penguins?
Yes, penguins are very cute and they waddle when they walk, like a Bimo.
You like to play, right?
Of course! Bimo is a game machine, in a very literal sense.
Great. Here's the deal. We want you to dress up like Gunter and go on a play date with Ice King. It's only for a few hours, so me and Finn can go out and find a way to get Ice King out of our house for good.
I see. No.
Aw, come on, BMO. Take one for the team.
No, you and Jake left me out of your detective agency, and you brought a smelly dunkus to live in our home. Bimo is cranky. Maybe if Bimo was in a better mood, Bimo would help.
All right, we get it. Come on, Jake. Let's see if we can find something to cheer up BMO so he'll help us.
I can't believe Ice King left any food. Meat man meatballs. They're the best. Kinda look like eyes when they're old like those are.
Cheese. I'm not gonna use that coffee. That was wasteful. Yuck! How long has it been since we cleaned that stove? That's a really good place to keep our bubble collection. Sink. Nah, I'm not tired. I can't sleep in Jake's bed. I wouldn't fit.
Every creature terrorizing people in the forest. In Starchy's opinion, this is just to distract us from...
That radio really needs an antenna.
Wonder if Starchy's radio show is on.
That radio really needs an antenna.
Very old socks. We've also heard that the Ice King is missing, and that the Ice Kingdom is about to...
Gunter would love it here.
Dude, let it go. Flame Princess just isn't into you.
All's quiet in the Candy Kingdom.
Staring at the Ice Kingdom ain't helping us to get the Ice King back there.
Just checking to make sure the Fire Kingdom is okay.
Sure beats kicking it in the woods.
Squeaky.
Ready to paint something white?
Huh?
Sturdy. Jake sure did love that burrito. Yurt? That's fun to say. Yurt.
Ready to paint something black?
We have a great view of the pond and stuff. Guess the water nymphs are sleeping. Loot! Hey, Bimo! I think we found something that will cheer you up.
노온달! That's Beaver's favorite. Put it in. Dance, dance, dance.
I don't hear anything. And I got dog ears. I can hear real good.
Bimo is using internal earphones. Okay, Finn. Bimo is in a good mood now. I will dress as a penguin and play with the smelly Ice King.
You're the best, Bimo. We'll get started when we have all the stuff for the costume.
Yeah, let's see. We're gonna need a couple of brushes, some black and white paint, something to make a beak. Oh, and some fake eyes. Gunter's got those big old bug eyes. Don't forget under his arms. You've got some painting skills. Voila! 2 penguin peepers. Now that it's rolled and glued, the card looks kind of like a little party hat, or a beak. That looks just like a tiny beak. Perfect.
Hey, Ice King! Look who came over for a play date!
Wink!
Gunter, Daddy's missed you so much. Oh, sweetie, we are gonna have so much fun. There's so much to do here. I bet these guys must have like 1,000 bottles.
Yay! I mean, wank.
All right! Now we can get out of here and start investigating. We gotta get Ice King back to his kingdom ASAP.
I'm sorry, Finn and Jake. The law is very clear in situations like these.
But somebody tricked Ice King into leaving. A tour to promote his Fiona and Cake books? No way that's legit.
Seriously, have you read those things?
Hey, those books are great! Quit trying to mess things up and wreck me getting my own kingdom!
Princess, come on. You know this is a bad idea.
I don't know, Finn. I mean, when it comes to picking a responsible ruler for a kingdom, LSP certainly wouldn't be my first choice. Maybe not even one of my top 10. Or 50.
Hey!
No offense, but I'd be lying if I said it wouldn't be better to have somebody less, well, creepy and kidnappy ruling the Ice Kingdom.
You hear that? I'm not creepy!
We don't want Ice King as a permanent house guest. Isn't there anything we can do?
I'm afraid not. Pending the results of the 3 honorable deeds, the coronation will proceed as planned.
3 honorable what now?
I can explain in detail if you'd like to discuss it, but the deeds are a mere formality. Nobody has ever failed to complete them properly. I'm sorry, but the law is the law.
Stupid law.
Gentlemen, I am quite busy, but I shall help if I can.
You said something about 3 noble deeds. What's up with that?
When a princess is to be installed in an expedited manner, as is the case here, she must first prove her worthiness. She does so by completing 3 tasks that a princess might be expected to perform in the course of her duties.
What's the scoop on these deeds? What does a princess-to-be have to do?
All princesses must perform the same basic deeds. Throw a lovely party, help a lovelorn couple find happiness, and do a favor for a friend in need. All basic skills that any princess must be able to accomplish.
When does LSP have to do her noble deeds?
Oh, she has already completed them. I simply haven't had enough time to evaluate them yet. So much to do, you know.
What kind of party did LSP have to throw?
There is a young marshmallow child who is having a birthday today. Lumpy Space Princess's task was simply to provide a cake that would make the child's party a memorable one.
Helping a lovelorn couple? What's that all about?
Many people need a bit of a push to take that first step and become a couple. In this case, I tasked LSP with delivering an invitation to the coronation from Dr. Donut to Nurse Pound Cake.
So, like matchmaking, huh? Totally unrelated, but have you ever met Flame Princess?
Ben, focus!
We'll talk later. LSP isn't usually the doing favors for friends type. What did you ask her to do?
A visiting dignitary from the Fire Kingdom, a Mr. Cinnamon Bun, is in the Candy Kingdom for the big event. He needed someone to walk his pet firewolf while he got ready for the coronation. LSP was to provide that service.
So what happens if LSP donked up her noble deeds? Does that mean she doesn't get the job?
Oh my, yes. If she, as you say, donked up any of the 3 noble deeds, or were to show incompetence, she would be removed from consideration.
Would it be okay if me and Jake check up on things? Talk to the people LSP did stuff for and see how she did?
That would, in fact, be a great help to me. I have so much to do in preparation for the coronation. Should you and your stretchy dog friend find that lumpy space princess has performed inadequately, please bring it to my attention.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Pillowman Butler. We should track down that marshmallow kid, Nurse Poundcake, and Cinnamon Bun right away and see how LSP did.
Yeah, no way she did all this stuff right. Ice King will be out of our house and back in charge of the Ice Kingdom in no time.
I don't need a shield now, but I'll find a use for it.
Finn! Jake! Oh, what a day I'm having.
Why so blue, Dr. D?
You'd be upset too if you didn't have a date for the coronation.
I don't, and I'm not, but whatevs. Why didn't you invite Nurse Poundcake to the coronation like you said you would?
What? I did invite her. Oh, this is terrible. Pillowmint Butler told me he would have Lumpy Space Princess deliver my invitation note personally. What could have happened to it?
Just as we suspected. Don't worry, Dr. Donut. Finn and Jake are on the case. We'll get things patched up between you and Nurse Poundcake.
Thank you, Finn. I sure hope you can clear this up.
Water.
That could be the base layer for a cake. Nice.
Oh, Finn, Jake, I'm sorry. I'm too depressed to talk right now.
Why so glum, Nurse P?
I don't think Dr. Donut likes me anymore.
Why do you think Dr. Donut doesn't like you? I thought you were pretty close.
I did too, but he was supposed to invite me to be his date to the coronation, and he never did.
Are you sure? Maybe there's been some sort of misunderstanding.
The gossip was that he was sending an invitation note and that Lumpy Space Princess was delivering it personally. But she never came. He must have changed his mind.
Dude, this smells like a classic Lumpy Space Princess screw-up. We gotta tell Pillowman Butler. This could be the thing that keeps LSP from taking over the Ice Kingdom.
Yeah, but we gotta fix things between Nurse Poundcake and Dr. Donut first. I'm sure things are fine, Nurse P. What can we do to reassure you?
I won't be satisfied until I see Dr. Donut's note. If you find it, I'll know everything is fine between us.
No problem. Me and Jake will find that note. Snail.
Finn! Jake! My birthday party is ruined!
What happened? Why are you so upset?
One of Lumpy Space Princess's noble deeds was to throw me a great birthday party. She totally dunked it up.
What happened to that cake?
It was awful. LSP brought a homemade cake, but she made it out of garbage and candy people. It attacked my friends. The banana guards had to knock it unconscious.
Jake, when Pillamon Butler hears how bad LSP screwed this thing up, he'll have to reconsider putting her in charge of the Ice Kingdom. But first, we gotta do something to help this poor kid. We don't want you to have a lousy birthday party, Marshmallow Kid. What can we do to fix it?
Well, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you guys make me a new cake? A better one? One that isn't, you know, alive?
You got it, Marshmallow Kid. Me and Jake will make you the best birthday cake we've ever made.
The first birthday cake we've ever made. So it'll maybe be good, but we can promise that it won't be alive. Probably.
All right, Jake. We're gonna need a cake plate, a cake, some frosting, and some cool bling to top it all off. Let's get started. There, that'll make a good cake plate. Now for the cake.
The perfect start to a perfect cake. Or at least a better one than LSP's. Don't stick your hand in the punch, Finn. It's rude.
I don't think Mr. Cream Puff wants me to squeeze him. Cinnamon Bun, what's the matter?
Oh, Finn! Jake! You gotta help me! Jake 2 is missing!
Who's Jake 2 again?
You know, Jake 2! My pet firewolf! I named him after you, Jake, because you and me are such good friends!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, man, what happened to him?
Well, Lumpy Space Princess was supposed to take him for a walk while I was getting ready for the coronation thing. But she gave him to some stranger to do it for her. She said wolves are complicated, but I think she's just lazy and mean.
Jake, LSP really messed this up. Pillamon Butler needs to know about this, but not until we help Cinnamon Bun. How can we help, Cinnamon Bun?
You guys have got to find Jake 2 and bring him back to me. He's gonna be scared all alone. Firewolves start burning stuff when they're scared.
Don't worry, man. We'll bring him back safe and sound. That fountain looks so tasty, I could just drink it all up.
Gross. But oddly tasty looking. At least we have some frosting now.
Bloop! You might think it's frosting, but it's not. Almost done, I think.
Ta-da! One awesome birthday cake. What do you think, Marshmallow Kid? Pretty nice, huh?
Yes! That's way better than that nasty thing LSP made. Thanks, Finn and Jake.
Glad to help. Algebraic.
Awesome.
What's up? You must be new around here.
Hey,
Yeah, name's Sonny.
Hi, Sonny. We're Finn and Jake, adventurers and investigators. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same here. Later.
Yeah, see ya!
You got about 2 seconds before I punch you in the face!
Yeah, hi.
So, what brings you to this lovely part of town today?
Not that it's any of your business, but I'm waiting for the tavern to open. I need me a nice sugary beverage!
You haven't by chance seen a firewolf around here, have you?
Who's asking?
Me. I just asked you.
Oh, yeah. Well, just so happens I might have seen one in a basement nearby. Or maybe I didn't. You never can tell.
So, what you got over there? Rope or something?
Yeah! It's my new rope belt! Just got it!
I sure would like to have a belt that nice. What do you want for it?
It ain't for sale! But if you want to trade, you can get me a sugary drink. Cola, punch, whatever! I'd give anything for a sugary drink. Man, I am an angry, angry cookie!
Good thinking. Now we can take the punch to Cookie Guy.
Open wide!
What the? Oh, yeah! That was some tasty sugary punch! I'm almost not angry now! Deal's a deal. Go ahead and take the rope. It's not really a belt. I made that part up! I don't wear pants!
Dude, you don't know where that junk's been.
Why would I do that? Sounds like Dr. J and Jake 2 are behind that door.
Aw, yeah! Nice fuse. Now we can light this baby. Not a bad idea. We should probably light it first.
Now, just stay calm.
Okay, the fuse is lit and it's gonna explode soonish. Now what?
Now just stand back and watch the fireworks. Nice!
Jeez, never thought I'd be glad to see you guys.
Having a problem, Dr. J?
Of course I am. I walked this firewolf just like the lumpy broad told me, but that didn't tire him out. So I brought him down here and started playing fetch with a broom. Now he wants me to keep playing and I can't get rid of him. He'll burn the whole place down if I don't get him out of here.
Firewolves do love playing fetch.
Well, find him something more interesting to fetch so he'll leave me alone.
We should help him. Hey, if we can figure out something more interesting for Jake 2 to fetch, he'll probably follow us back to Cinnamon Bun. Hey, Jake 2, check this out. Good boy. Okay, Jake, let's get Jake 2 back to Cinnamon Bun. Hey, Cinnamon Bun, look who we found.
Jake 2! Finn, Jake, thank you for finding my firewolf. That's what I get for trusting Lumpy Space Princess. She's irresponsible.
All right, sweet. It's Dr. Donut's note to Nurse Poundcake. We gotta deliver it to her. Nurse Poundcake, look what we found!
A note from Dr. Donut inviting me to the coronation! Oh, Finn, Jake, thank you! I was so worried he had asked someone else to go with him. Now, whatever will I wear?
All right, Jake, that's that. We fixed all of LSP's noble deed screw-ups. Time to let Pillament Butler know what a bad job she did.
Yeah! No way he'll put her in charge of the Ice Kingdom after he hears what a mess she made of everything.
Pillament Butler, Jake and me are finally back. And man, oh man, are you gonna want to hear about this. What the?
By the power vested in me by the Candy Kingdom and the King of Ooh, I pronounce you Princess of the Ice Kingdom.
Oh my club, oh my club, oh my club!
But how? We have evidence. LSP didn't complete her noble deeds.
Really? Well, my records show that all three of Lumpy Space... Ice Kingdom Princess's noble deeds were completed impeccably.
What? No! She totally docked them up! Me and Jake were the ones who completed the deeds and helped our friends.
Well, I'm afraid I can't corroborate your story, young man. And at any rate, it's much too late.
Ha! In your face, Finn and Jake!
Yes. Well, if you will come with me, Your Highness, there is a reception with light refreshments in the courtyard.
No lumpin' way! I got my own kingdom now, Pillow Guy. I'm gonna rule it. Lumpy Ice Princess out!
Oh, man. I guess we're gonna have Ice King as a permanent roomie.
No way, man. This isn't over. Let's give her a day or two and then head up to the Ice Kingdom and look around.
All right, but I'm taking the sofa tonight. Ice King snores.
Wank!
Glad we came right from the coronation. There wouldn't be anything left of the Ice Kingdom if we'd have waited a few days like you'd wanted.
Wank!
There's LSP. I have got to know how she managed to mess everything up so fast.
Finn, Jake, oh my glob, I'm so glad you're here.
Glad we're here? The last thing you said to us was in your face, Finn and Jake.
Whatever. Are we gonna talk about your hurt feelings all day, or are you gonna listen to my problems?
All right, what's wrong, LSP? Why is this place such a mess?
It's these lumpin' penguins. They're such little drama queens. You know how much I hate that. And they stole my phone, broke a vase, and stole my special key. I need that stuff to rule my kingdom.
They took your phone? What's up with that?
Okay, so it was Ginthy who stole my phone. She's probably using it to gossip to Gunthy about Gaunter. Gaunter is gonna propose to Gunthalina even though Gundi is like totally in love with Gaunter.
Huh?
Aren't you listening, Fen? I need my phone back. How am I supposed to brag to Melissa about how I totally have my own kingdom without my phone?
Find your phone. Got it.
A broken vase? That doesn't seem very important.
That's because you don't understand love, Fen. I set up this totally romantic dinner so that Gaunter could pop the question to Gundalina. But stupid Gunter smashed the vase that the roses were in and the whole thing is totally ruined!
Yeah, but how is that?
I need a new vase for the roses. Find me a new lumpin' vase for the roses!
All right, jeez. So, what about this stolen key?
Do I have to explain everything? I ate all 20 pizzas we ordered for breakfast this morning, which is totally my right as princess. But Gunther is like, all mad and stuff because he didn't get any, and he took this really important special key from me. Now he won't give it back until he gets some pizza!
Another pizza quest. We've got some experience in that department. Yeah, I think we can get your key back.
So, if we find all this stuff, can we talk about how much you messed up and how Ice King should be put back in charge of the Ice Kingdom?
Yeah, whatever. Why are you still here? Get my lump in stuff!
Blech! This place needs a visit from the housekeeping kingdom. Stat!
Ew, mushy! Hope that penguin who stole LSP's key isn't too particular about pizza freshness. That didn't work.
We need something to weigh down that counterweight so the bridge won't sink. Good thinking, Finn. I should be heavy enough to keep the bridge up.
We should be able to cross the bridge now. I'll take that phone, thanks.
Whack.
My phone! Thanks, Finn. Now I can call Melissa and tell her how awesome it is to have your own kingdom. In your face, Melissa!
Algebraic! Sweet! Bet this'll help us deal with Gunther. Yeah, what? Gunther? Dang it! Bad Gunther! No more smashing bottles!
Whack, 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 whack. Nice work, Finn. That showed him. Wonder why she carved for my prince on her scepter. Phew! That's the hardest we've ever worked for an empty bottle.
Here's a vase, I guess. Enjoy!
Oh my god! Now everything's perfect! Guntherlina, check out this awesome diamond ring! Gunther has something he wants to ask you. Oh, he's too shy. I'll ask for him. Gunther wants to know if you'll take his flipper in marriage!
Wang.
What? Guntherlina says she only wants to be friends. I can't believe she dropped the F-bomb. If I was you, I would be totally embarrassed. Wow.
What just happened?
Dude, I don't even know.
You guys don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Thanks.
What were you thinking trying to combine those?
Let's see if this barrier can stand up to a diamond.
Yeah, boy!
I never get tired of looking at Ice King's ninja weapon collection. Hey! A scroll with a spell on it. Force of Blizzard. Nice! I'm sure a Force of Blizzard scroll will come in handy.
Nah, man, we don't have time to play Ice Ninja right now. Gauntlets are handy. Get it? Handy?
This Stars of Frozen Rain scroll is definitely going to be useful.
Okay, I guess I can grab Ice King's undies now, but I'm not gonna like it. Ew. Man, I can still feel him through the gloves.
That's Gunder, the penguin that has LSP's key. Hey, Gunder! How about you save us some trouble and toss us the key?
Whack! It's no use, man. We're gonna have to trade some pizza for the key like LSP said. Whoa, dude, nice lift. That thing must be twice as heavy as you.
If I needed my scepter right now, I'd be holding it already.
That's not working.
Right idea, but I don't think the handlebars will do us any good on their own.
Cool! Kinda looks like a slingshot. I can't combine those.
That's gotta be the grossest slingshot I've ever seen.
Hey, Gunder! Incoming!
Whang! Ew! I can't believe he's gonna eat that gross pizza, especially after it touched Ice King's underwear.
Whatevs, we got the key. That's all that matters. All right!
Yeah!
My special key! Oh yeah! I can almost taste his sweet pouty lips already.
Yeah! Wait, huh?
That's it! I finally have everything I need to make him real!
Huh? What are you talking about? We need to talk about Ice King.
You talk about Ice King. It's time for me to meet my prince.
What's she talking about?
I don't know, man, but it doesn't sound good. We better follow her.
Check it out! That iced-over door is open now. LSP must have gone that way.
Dude, check out Gunter. What's he doing? And what's that thing he's wearing?
I don't know, but he's using it to summon enemies. LSP must have told him to stop us. Guess it's combat time.
Yeah! I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry.
Wang! Come on, Jake. Let's follow Gunter. He'll probably lead us right to LSP. Stars of frozen rain! Force of blizzard! Ugh! Stars of frozen rain! Duh! Force of blizzard! Force of blizzard! Stars of frozen rain! Stars of frozen rain! Ugh! Duh!
You can't just open it that way.
That works. But how will Jake get through the door?
Hey man, you can't just leave me here. Find some other way to keep the weight from moving back.
Yeah, that'll definitely hold. We're good to go. Cool.
Nice. Man, what is this place?
This must be the place where Ice King writes and stores his Fiona and Cake fanfiction. Talk about taking it to the next level. Hey, there she is. LSP, wait up. Why'd you run?
Leave me alone! I'm almost done and I won't let anyone stop me! Stop them, Gunter! What am I paying you for?
Gunter doesn't look very happy.
Yeah, I bet he's gonna summon some more enemies.
Then I guess it's time to kick some serious butt. Again.
You know, we could always take another shot at him. Get more treasure and stuff.
So, you finally had enough or what?
Whack!
Almost ready. Almost ready.
LSP, what the heck?
Go away, Fen. I'm almost done. When I finish copying my stories into Ice King's Fiona and Cake books, he'll finally be real.
What are you talking about?
Lumpy Space Prince. He wasn't real because my stories weren't official. But now that he's part of the real Fiona and Cake books, he'll come to life for real. And he'll be all like,
Oh, your lumps are so awesome. Let's be together forever. You just wanted to scribble in Ice King's stupid books? That's why you took over the Ice Kingdom?
duh, Jake! I made up that stupid book tour so Ice King would go away and leave an opening for a new princess. Come on, who'd want to rule this place? It's really, really cold and it's...
A jump. This kingdom is in total chaos. Finn, it seems you were correct in your assessment of Lumpy Space Princess's ability to rule. I found out that she would have failed her noble deeds if not for you. And look what she's done to the Ice Kingdom. Come, Your Highness.
No, wait! You'll be here any minute! Wait!
Well, guess I'm back in charge. So much for the Fiona and Cake book tour, I guess.
There was no Lumpy book tour, you dumb hole!
Oh. Whack. Whack.
That will work.
Look! There's a new case available on the ticker site. New case! Everybody dance now. What the heck does that mean? Hey!
Finn, I hear music in my brain, and it's making me want to dance.
Me too! It's kind of fun!
I can't stop.
Yeah, me either. I'm thinking this is probably a bad thing.
The ticker type said everybody dance. Think this is happening to everybody?
Yay! B1 is in permanent dance mode.
I'm gonna say yes. Jake, we gotta find out what's causing this. But first, we need to find a way to keep that music out of our brains. Do we have any earplugs?
That music's in our brains, man, not our ears. What we need is psychic earplugs.
Is that even a thing?
No, but I have an idea. Remember that recipe for that killer seafood dish that Prismo gave us that time?
Yeah, pickled sonic squid tentacles. Gave me weird psychic dreams for a week.
Yeah, psychic dreams. It affects your brain, dude. Bet if we stuck a couple of those tentacles in our ears, it'd block out the head music.
It's worth a try. We should have all the ingredients to cook up a batch. Guess we better get started.
Sonic squid tentacles! 6 of them! Just what we needed! Done! 1 pot of water, ready for boiling. Plenty of vinegar. Nobody wants half-pickled sonic squid tentacles. 1 dash of PB's super spicy hot sauce. Aw, what the heck? A whole blorb? I knew we had some frozen sonic squid tentacles. Only 6 left. It'll have to do. Six frozen sonic squid tentacles. They're the hero of the dish. Only 1 more ingredient to go. Starting to smell tasty. Too bad we're putting these in our ears.
Yep, nothing but junk.
Couple of chunks of psychic crystal for mystical goodness. And voila! One batch of pickled sonic squid tentacles.
All right,
Sweet!
here goes nothing. Hey, Jake, it works! I can't hear the brain music anymore.
That's awesome, dude. How about handing me that other pair?
Oh yeah, sure.
Phew! That is so much better. Now we can hear ourselves think, and we have an extra pair we can give to anybody we need to talk to. Where should we start?
Let's talk to Marceline. She knows more about music than anybody we know. Come on, Jake. It's time to solve another mystery. Oh man, just like we thought. That crazy brain music is affecting everybody.
We're gonna have to talk to PB and Marceline one at a time. We only have one extra set of psychic earplugs.
Well, let's get started. We need answers, Jake.
Phew! Thanks, Finn. That's much better.
Marceline, you know more about music than anybody we know. You gotta help us.
Sure, I'll try.
So, what are you and PB up to?
Well, we were jamming. Now we're dancing. Kind of obvious, Finn.
Where is this music coming from?
I don't know, Finn. You heard it. Sounds like it's coming from inside your brain, but since everybody hears it, we're definitely not imagining it.
Have you ever heard anything like this before?
No, but I studied magical music theory for a while at a decent school in the Nightosphere. Only a magic instrument or a really powerful magic spell could make music that affects so many people at once.
Jake and me are gonna do our best to find out who's doing this, but if we don't, is there anything we can do to maybe drown it out?
I think so. I'm pretty sure a really powerful, sustained atonal sound at the exact opposite harmonic frequency could be enough to disrupt the music.
Huh?
A really awful noise that's the opposite of music would make the music go away. And I mean major bad. But that would probably be worse than the music. I mean, at least we're dancing now. Who knows what effect the noise would have on us?
Okay, thanks, Marceline. We'll figure something out.
You might want to be quick about it. All this dancing's making me hungry. And you know how I am when I get hungry.
I'm gonna need the earplugs back now, Marceline.
Finn, what are you doing? Do something to help us.
Don't worry, PB. Jake and me are here to help. But we don't know where to start.
I'll tell you whatever I can, Finn.
Is everybody in OO affected by this crazy music?
As far as I can tell, yes. I managed to get a call through to Peppermint Butler. He said the whole Candy Kingdom is one big dance party.
Well, is it really so bad if people are dancing all the time? I mean, it is good exercise, and we might get used to the music.
Yeah! We could maybe just make the best of it and go for the all-time marathon dancing record. That would be awesome.
No, Jake, it wouldn't. Everybody would eventually collapse from exhaustion. It has to be stopped.
What about making more psychic earplugs? They seem to work.
There aren't enough sonic squid in all of OO to make that many pairs of psychic earplugs. And even if there were, those things smell awful.
Any idea where the music is coming from?
When all of this first started, I managed to get a few readings before the dancing got intense. Something out in the hills to the south made my chromatometer go totally diatonic. Maybe you should go take a look out there.
All right, Princess. We'll head out to the hills and see what we can find. Thanks.
Please hurry, guys. I'm afraid if we don't stop this soon, everyone in Ooh is gonna dance themselves to death.
Don't sweat it, PB. We'll get to the bottom of this. Sorry, Princess. I gotta take back the earplugs.
Dance, miniature candy man, dance!
Please, make it stop!
Ha!
Magic Man! We should have known you were behind this.
Yeah, you'd think I'd kind of be your first guess at this point when stuff like this happens.
Why are you doing this, Magic Man?
Because I'm Magic Man, and I'm a jerk. Seriously though, people like to dance. I'm just giving the people what they want.
Did you actually ask them if they wanted it?
What? And ruin the surprise?
Can't you see that you're hurting people? They can't dance forever.
I see it as helping people. Helping people realize what a jerk I am. I think it might be working.
I think everybody already knows what a jerk you are, Magic Man.
Well, it never hurts to be sure.
You're always doing jerky stuff like this. Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh, let me think. Nope, my schedule's pretty much wide open.
Magic Man, come on! You've got to stop this.
Stop it! Why would I do that? If I do that, things would probably get worse.
If you won't stop this, we're gonna make you stop.
Oh, you guys are just adorable. Make me stop, please. Anyway, I'm telling you, if you think people are unhappy now, you won't believe how unhappy they'll be if the music stops. But I can see you don't believe me. Tell you what, I'll prove it to you. Try to keep up.
You know, I really don't like that guy.
Yeah, well, I guess we better follow him. But somehow, I don't think he's gonna make it very easy. Yeah! Yeah! Duh! Come on!
I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry. I've never heard of a hammer well. Most of them just have water.
I suppose I can always use a hammer. Again. Maybe if I just bang on it with a hammer long enough. Nah, forget it. I can't pry that door open with a sword. Looks like those honeybees have a pretty good hive going. Magic Man!
Oh, hey, you're here just in time. See this candy guy?
Yeah, he looks miserable.
But if I change things, he could be more miserable. See? Much worse. Follow me whenever you can. This is fun.
He's right! This is worse! Help!
Come on, Jake. Let's get that candy guy down. We gotta lower him onto something stable so we can get out. There! That should be stable enough to hold the minecart. We can try lowering it now. There! That wheel should work just as well as a crank. All right, candy guy. Let's get you down from there.
Oh, thanks, Finn. Oh, no! Help!
Well, that went south pretty fast.
Yeah, but it sounds like the mine door is open now, so that's good. Mathematical! Nice!
I'm free! Sorta. Thanks, Billy Jake. Gotta run! Dance!
No problem, Candy Dude. Yoink! I don't think so.
Give it up, man.
Tree trunks! What are you doing way out here?
Oh, Finn, I was just having a nice picnic with Mr. Pig, but he forgot the ice cream to go with the apple pie. And, oh, my. Then this crazy music got in my head, and I just started dancing and dancing.
Yeah, me and Jake are trying to fix that. Did you happen to see...
Magic Man!
Yeah, him.
Still keeping up, good. But I can see you're still not convinced that there are worse things than dancing. A picnic alone is definitely worse than dancing, but I'm happy to fix that.
Oh, man! Again?
But even worse is a picnic with fire ants.
Oh, now you just hold on, you magic jerk, all showing up uninvited and bringing ants to a picnic?
Magic jerk, yeah, the weird little elephant gets it. And you will too, soon. Don't give up, you're almost there.
That guy really needs a hobby.
I think this is his hobby. Ugh, come on. Guess we're gonna have to deal with those fire ants. Why would I do that?
That ain't working, dude.
Oh, Finn, Jake, you have to get rid of these horrible fire ants.
What did I do to deserve this?
Good way to get a jar full of honey and about 1 million bee stings. Nah, I don't think so.
No way, dude. I'm done messing with any more beehives. When I grabbed that one in the Candy Kingdom, the bees tried to pollinate my face.
That's kind of dangerous. Not a bad idea, but there's no way I could get all the ants in the jar. That won't work.
Well, that combination ain't working. Don't touch him, Finn! Fire ants bite. Don't touch him, Finn! Fire ants bite. Quit messing with that.
That's not working.
Not gonna work.
I probably shouldn't mess with the fire ant nest. That'll work. The bees are already heading toward it. The nest should be safe for honey gathering. There we go! 1 jar of honey.
Good idea, dude. All that honey is luring them back to their nest.
Algebraic!
Awesome.
Thank you, Finn and Jake.
Thanks again, Finn and Jake. No offense, but I hope I don't see you guys again for a while.
Just in time for another lesson.
Come on, man!
Another thing that could be worse than dancing constantly is being trapped in a hedge.
Not again. Why me? Well, I guess it could be worse.
A hedge made of poison ivy!
No, it's worse! It is so bad!
Don't let a little rescue mission stop you. You might still be able to catch me.
Darn you, Magic Man!
Guys, a little help here!
Can't talk. Dancing. Thanks. That crazy music was interfering with my potion-making biz.
We're actually glad to see you, Forest Wizard. We're trying to fix this dancing thing, but Magic Man keeps messing with us.
Hey, you stopped me from dancing, at least for now. I totally owe you one. I'll help in any way I can.
Magic Man has trapped a candy person in a big wall of poison ivy.
That's very uncool. You can't just pull him out. He'd still be all itchy.
What are you doing out here?
I wanted to get outside and get some fresh air. Fortunately, I have really sensitive skin. So I'm brewing up some sunscreen potion in my magical distiller. Potions explode sometimes, so it's best to do this stuff away from other people.
Do you have any spells that can cure poison ivy itch?
No, skin problems are more of a potion thing.
Can you make a potion that will cure the candy person's itchy so we can get him out of the hedge?
That would take a while to brew from scratch. Wait! My sunscreen potion is the same basic formula. It's just missing one key ingredient.
What ingredients do we need?
Well, really, the most important thing is witch hazel. That stuff cures just about anything.
Okay, what do we need to do?
If you add some witch hazel to the sunscreen potion, it will make a perfect cure for poison ivy itchies. Or it'll blow up, or both. It's hard to tell. Sometimes wizard science is more art than science.
Cool! Thanks, Forest Wizard! I'm gonna need the earplugs back before we go.
Sorry, I've told you everything I know.
That combination definitely doesn't work. Here goes nothing. Hey, it worked! We made the witch hazel potion.
Yeah, it went amazingly well, considering how things usually go for us in situations where things might explode.
Here you go, man. You can come out of the hedge now. Yeah!
Yeah!
Thanks, guys. I'm normal again. Well, except for the whole dancing thing. Thanks for your help. I really hope I see the last of Magic Man.
That candy person is having a really rough day.
I think I've seen this snail before. Look, it's Magic Man's house. This must be where he's been leading us. All right, Magic Man, show yourself.
No need to yell, I'm right here.
It's time to end this.
So, you're ready to admit there are worse things than dancing forever?
What? No! The dancing is bad. It has to stop.
Really? And I thought I did such a good job. I must be losing my touch.
All you proved was that you can be an even bigger jerk than you were when you started this dancing biz.
Yeah, man. You've had your fun. Now you gotta make it so they don't hear that music in their heads anymore.
Hey, you know what? That's a great idea. Done. No more music in their heads, no more dancing. You're right, this is way more fun. Although I don't think your formerly dancing friends would agree. Exhibit A.
That noise! Make it stop!
Magic Man out!
Dude, what now?
An awful noise! Way worse than the music!
Guess we should take out these earplugs and hear it for ourselves.
Yep, that's worse than music, all right.
Yeah, at least it's not making us dance.
Hey guys, if you're not gonna use those earplugs anymore,
Huh? Oh, sure, man. Knock yourself out.
thanks! I'm out of here!
Well, I guess now we have to find out what's making this new noise.
I think we just did.
What do you want? Lemon Grab, we need to talk to you. What are you doing so far away from Castle Lemon Grab? You usually don't like to go outside.
My property has been stolen. My beautiful, beautiful sound sword. I will walk around the kingdom in hopes of finding the ones who have deprived me of my pretty article.
Why is the Lemonhead making that horrible noise?
The sweet lemon songs call to my sound sword. Through their melodious vibrations, the location of the sword will be revealed.
Were you affected by the brain music earlier? I mean, you must have heard it.
Yes, the noise was unbearable, and the dancing was offensive to us. It was unacceptable.
Could you make the Lemonhead stop singing? It's really annoying, dude.
No! The lemon songs will continue until my sound sword is found and returned to me.
Hey, how about if Jake and me help you? Maybe we could find your sword and bring it back.
You would help me? That is acceptable.
Well, if we agree to help you, would you make the singing stop just for a while so we can concentrate?
Yes, acceptable. But I have already sent all of my lemon gentry to all of the far corners of Ooh. If my sword is not found, the lemon song will commence again for all to hear, and it will continue for 100 years. 100 years singing!
Phew, thanks. Okay, so where should we start?
I will start by returning to Castle Lemongrab, where I will wait impatiently as you incompetently but obediently do my bidding.
Guess we should have seen that one coming.
You should start on the other side of the grasslands. Take the left fork through the forest, but keep an eye on Leroy, because I'm afraid that he's possessed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This conversation is at an end. Come, my lemon minion.
Looks like being sewn together from two different lemon grabs didn't change that guy much at all. He's still weird. And pretty unpleasant. Whatevs. Guess we'd better get started finding that sound sword.
Are you sure that was the right path, dude?
Lemon Grab said take the left fork. But with that guy, you never... Hey, look where we are!
The house you built for Flame Princess. I thought she didn't come here anymore now that she's in charge of the Fire Kingdom.
She must be on vacation or something. We should go talk to her. You know, about the sound sword and stuff.
Ben, keep your mind on the mission. You got a job to do. Focus.
Sure. Yeah, totally. Hey, Flame Princess. How's it going? What's up?
Oh, Finn, I'm so glad to see you.
Really? That's great!
Ben, focus.
Yeah, right. Focus. So, how come you're here? I didn't think you came here anymore since you took over the Fire Kingdom.
Not a lot of people know about this place. It's a good place to hide out.
Are you okay? You look kind of upset.
Things are pretty messed up, Finn. I'm in a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble? What's wrong?
My dad and his minions are still trying to kick me out and take over the Fire Kingdom. This time he has 3 flame guards that are loyal to him. Incendo, Combustor, and Leroy. Trying to hunt me down and capture me. Cinnamon Bun and I found out about it just in time to escape. But I think they might be closing in on us.
So, we're looking for a missing sound sword that somebody took from Lemongrab. Have you seen it?
No, but I've been kind of preoccupied.
So, I couldn't help but notice you have some beans over there. My tummy's kind of rumbly. Mind if I have some?
No. Help yourself.
Awesome! Thanks!
What was that about focus? We're kind of on an important mission, but it sounds like you need help. Is there anything we can do?
Well, we haven't seen any sign of the flame guards yet, but I want to be ready for them. I had Cinnamon Bud building a magic fence to help hold them off, but he got a little distracted before he could finish it. Could you guys finish placing the posts and drive them into the ground? It'd be a big help.
Sure thing, Flame Princess. You can count on us. Finish up those beans, Jake. It's fence building time.
Ha! Ha ha! Butterfly!
We shouldn't wander too far. We have to fix the fence for Flame Princess. I always forget how hot fire is.
We should take care of those fence posts before we wander off.
Finn, you have to get that fence built before those flame guards get here.
Doesn't look like Cinnamon Bun did such a great job building this fence. Doesn't look like Cinnamon Bun did such a great job building this fence. Doesn't look like Cinnamon Bun did such a great job building this fence. I don't think Cinnamon Bun is going to be much help. There. Now we just have to drive it in.
There. That's got it. Oops. Sorry. Beans.
Wait, guys. Forget about the fence posts. Jake's gas problem has given me an idea. Incendo is probably going to be the first one here, and I think I might know how to deal with him.
What can you tell us about Incendo?
Well, he's only been Flame Guard for a little while, but he's been very loyal to my father. He was totally steamed when I took over the Fire Kingdom, and he's made it no secret that he wants me gone.
Why do you think Incendo will get here first?
One of Incendo's only good qualities is that he's very punctual. Also, he's great at tracking and finding shortcuts.
Do you know what direction this guy'll be coming from?
Last time we saw him, he was coming from the south.
You said you knew how to deal with him. Something to do with Jake's gassy butt?
Yes, Incendo is a great tracker because he has a very sensitive nose. He can't stand strong odors. Maybe you could use that against him.
Yep. I think I know just the strong odor we can use against this Incendo guy.
If you could find a way to capture Jake's magic air and make a few stink bomb traps, that could be just the thing we need to defeat Incendo.
Great! Leave that to us. We'll let you know when we're ready.
No prob. I'll unblock the path when you're ready to set up the ambush.
You should really think twice before you eat beans, man. Wow.
I am sorry if my bean gas offends you, but I say better out than in.
Whoa, dude! Those beans are making you pretty funky.
Hey, man, beans give me the toots. Don't judge. Allow me to weigh in on this problem. Hey, you got one of the vibrating thingies from one of the speakers. Better than nothing.
Plastic bag plus bean gas equals stink bomb. Nice.
One bean gas stink bomb ready to go. That's it, dude. I think I'm about gassed out.
Okay, Flame Princess, we're ready to set the trap.
Great. Incendo and his troops are down that path. Get the stink bomb set, and we can take care of them once and for all.
That's one. 2 more to go.
Two down. One more and we'll be ready.
All right, we're ready. Princess, when we get Incendo near one of the stink bombs, you destroy it. Let's do this thing!
Okay, here they come. Good luck, guys.
two think you can protect Flame Princess, huh? Isn't that adorable? That smells terrible! I'm gonna... Oh, my hypersensitive sniffer! Like a can of beans and a cabbage and a smelly, smelly baby! Oh, man! That's about all my nose can take. You win! Incendio out!
Yeah, boy!
I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry. That is not helping at all.
Finn! Jake! You guys did a great job defeating Incendio. He'll think twice before bothering me again.
Glad we could help, but there are still 2 more flame guards out there that are coming for you. Who do you think we should tackle next?
Combustor. Definitely.
What's the story on this Combustor dude?
Combustor is old school. He and my dad have been hanging out together since they were kids. When my dad became king, he made sure Combustor had a prominent place in the Flame Guard Brigade.
Why should we fight Combustor next instead of the other guy?
Combustor is definitely more powerful than Incendio, but he's not nearly as tough to deal with as Leroy. We should really build gradually to Leroy. Trust me.
Where did you last see Combustor?
Last I heard, he and his goons were headed in from the east. They were looking for me in the Ice Kingdom. As if I'd ever go there to hide out.
All right, so that Incendio guy had a weakness. How about Combustor?
Combustor is an expert at combat, and he can stop pretty much any attack. But it's really easy to make him angry. When he's frustrated, he forgets his training and attacks head on, literally. Of course, I don't know how that will help. He's very hard-headed. Really, his skull is twice as thick as a normal flame person's.
We'll have to find a way to work with that info. So, where do we start?
I just cleared the path to the north. Head up there. When you're ready, I'll let down the defensive barriers and you can take on Combustor and his minions. I hope you can handle them.
Don't worry, Princess. Just leave that stuff to the heroes.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Slime Princess!
Bye, Slime Princess!
Weird.
Oh! Ow! My nose! Oh! Man, I am so bummed out.
Hey, Ice King.
Oh. Hey, guys.
We saw a Slime Princess run out of here. What happened?
We were on a date, and we had a little disagreement.
What kind of a disagreement?
Oh, you know, what to do on our date, where to go on our date, that I kidnapped her to go on our date, the usual stuff.
You seem depressed, you know, more than usual.
Well, I always get upset when I'm confronted by my sense of relationship inadequacy.
Huh?
I has a sad when I think about how I can't woo the ladies.
Ah. How come you froze that geyser?
When I get really upset, I lose it and freeze stuff sometimes. It's something I'm trying to work on.
What happened to your nose? Looks like you hurt it.
I tripped and fell when I tried to catch up with Slime Princess. My nose went right through that mound of grass and up popped a geyser. The water must be really close to the surface here. Crazy. Hey, you guys mind if I hang out for a while? Maybe you'll think of some advice for me or something.
Sure, why not?
Finn, I know there's got to be a way to use all this to defeat Combustor. We just have to figure it out.
What? Use somebody else's misery to accomplish our mission?
Hey guys, maybe we should think about pulling an all-nighter on this one back at your place. I got a lot of stuff to work out.
I'm in. Gotta really sink this fence post deep to make a geyser.
One geyser coming up. Now we gotta get Ice King to freeze it.
Nice! Now we just need to get Ice King to freeze it.
I don't know what it is, man. I mean, I'm a fun guy. Not a fun guy, like a mushroom or something. That would be nasty.
I don't know, man. Some people are just gonna be alone forever, I guess.
Alone? Forever?
Good work, man. We only need one more.
Gotta really sink this fence post deep to make a geyser.
Now we got a geyser. Let's trick Ice King into freezing him.
Maybe I come on too strong. You think that's it? Maybe I should find a more subtle way to kidnap the princesses. Something more romantic.
Or maybe you could just lock yourself up in the Ice Kingdom, cut yourself off from the world, and become a fanfic-writing hermit. You'd be great at that.
Oh, you're right. I won!
Man, that was pretty harsh.
We needed another ice column, dude. Sacrifices had to be made.
Aw, talking to you guys isn't helping at all. I'm gonna go talk to Gunter. He's a much better listener.
Have you guys figured out what to do?
Yeah, we're gonna trick Combustor into smashing his head against these super hard frozen geysers. Not even his super thick skull will stand up to that.
That just might work. All right, guys, here they come.
Miss me!
So, you two are gonna fight? This should be about 5 seconds worth of crazy fun. That's hard!
Olay!
Ow! My unnaturally thick skull! I think it's cracked! Which way did they go?
We totally owned those guys!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
Flame Princess, don't worry. We already took down 2 of those guys that were after you. One more and you're safe to go back and rule the Fire Kingdom.
You guys just don't get it. Those other guys might have been tough, but they're nothing compared to Leroy.
Okay, so tell us about Leroy.
Leroy is the most experienced flame guard in the Fire Kingdom. He served and helped to overthrow 7 different rulers. He's only ever been loyal to my father, and he's sworn to make it his mission to remove me from power.
So, if this Leroy guy's so tough, where's he hiding?
He's not hiding. He's just taking his time. He knows there's no hurry because no one has ever defeated him. He's still a little ways off to the east.
I guess you better give us the scoop on this guy's weaknesses.
That's just it, Finn. As far as I know, Leroy has no weaknesses. He's the most powerful and invulnerable flame guard that has ever served in the Fire Kingdom.
That does not sound good.
It's not. Rumor has it he somehow got his hands on a weapon that fires powerful sound waves. He doesn't even have to touch his enemies to defeat them anymore.
Lemongrab's sound sword. It has to be.
Yeah, we need that sword. Now we have 2 reasons to lay the beat down on Leroy.
Maybe you guys should just give up and go home. I had a good run as ruler of the Fire Kingdom. Maybe it's just time I stepped aside.
No way, Flame Princess. You're a totally math ruler. We're gonna save you.
Well, okay. I just opened up the path to the east. Go ahead and scout the place out and figure out how you're going to fight Leroy. You've got a little while, but don't take too long. Once they get here, I won't have a choice but to let Leroy and his men through.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh my glob! What's wrong with this thing?
What the? Why is Lumpy Space Princess out here?
I don't know. We've got to get her to leave or she might get hurt. LSP, you have to get out of here. There's gonna be a huge dangerous battle here any minute.
No way, Finn. I was here first.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Singing. Duh.
Seriously, LSP, you have to leave. Now!
I'm not going anywhere. You and Jake just want me to lose again like last time. No lumpin' way!
What are you saying?
None of your lumpin' business, Jake. Keeping my set list secret this time.
How much longer will you be? I mean, you really don't have much time, seriously.
I don't know. The stupid speaker is broken. I can't practice with a broken speaker. The sooner it starts working, the sooner I'll be done.
Okay. If we promise to help you, will you leave right after?
Yeah, whatever. I'll leave if you fix the speaker and help me rehearse.
Guess we don't have a choice, Jake. The faster we do as she says, the faster she'll leave.
What are you guys still doing here? Fix my lumpin' speaker already.
All right, LSP. Your speaker's fixed. You can start rehearsing.
About time. My lumps, I know you want to slump up on these lumps, but you can't 'cause you're a chump. These lumps. Ugh. That sounds awful. Ben, turn the speaker so I can hear myself better.
All fixed. And it looks like the speaker rotates. There, try it now.
My lumps! I know you want to slump up all these lumps, but you can't get your jump!
Ugh, it's too loud. Maybe if I step back. My lumps! I know you want to slump up on these lumps, but you can't 'cause you're a chump. Now the speaker's pointed the wrong way again. Ben, move it!
try it again.
From the top.
My lumps, I know you want to slump on these lumps, but you can't 'cause you're a chump.
No! I still sound terrible. You suck at fixing speakers, Fen. That's it, I'm out of here. I cannot work with amateurs!
I thought she'd never leave, dude.
Yeah, but all this biz with the microphone and speaker gave me an idea of how to deal with Leroy. Flame Princess? I think we have a plan. If Leroy really has the sound sword, we can use LSP's setup to turn it against him. Let Leroy's guys through. We're ready.
I sure hope so. Here they come.
Prepare to taste the wrath of Leroy Flameguard!
Look, Finn, we were right. He's got Lemongrab's sound sword.
Yeah, makes things interesting, doesn't it? Now, do you finally get how there could be worse things than dancing?
Magic Man, you take jerkdom to a whole new level.
I try, I really do. Have fun not dancing.
You guys are going down from my loud waves of sound.
Yeah? Bring it on, Leroy. We're ready for you.
My new sound sword thingy is gonna totally wreck your eardrums.
Miss me!
Does anyone else hear that ringing sound? I don't feel so good. I think I'll just rest here for a bit.
Dude, that was some serious combat awesomeness. Check out all the dosh we got.
Yeah, we kicked some serious booty. Well, Flame Princess, that's the last of them. You can go back to ruling the Fire Kingdom in peace.
For now, at least. Fire Kingdom seems kind of unstable politics-wise.
Flame people are hotheads. What are you gonna do?
We'd love to stay and talk, Princess, but we better get moving. Come on, Jake. It's time to head over to Castle Lemongrab. Castle Lemongrab is definitely not a happy place.
Yeah, this place really creeps me out. Let's give Lemongrab their sword and get out of here.
It's unlocked. Guess we can just go in. Lemongrab, look what we've got.
See? I told you these guys were the ones who took your noisy sword.
Magic Man! What the? Lemon Grab, he's lying!
My work here is done.
Darn you, Magic Man!
What? My sound sword! Thieves! You stole my thing!
Huh? No. You asked us to help you find it, and we did. We're bringing it back to you.
You stole it! And now you come to steal more of my precious things? Theft is unacceptable!
Dude, settle down. We're not here to steal your...
Unacceptable!
For the last time, Lemon Grab, we didn't steal your
100 years dungeon! And my lemon peeps will recommence their lovely lemon songs from all the corners of Ooh as soon as my remote reconditioning device is ready.
But you don't have any reason for them to sing. You have your sword back. You don't need to call it anymore.
The sweet sounds of my lemon peeps will block out the evil dancing noise music should it ever come again. 100 years singing! 100 years dungeon! No parole!
Yeah! Ugh! Oh!
That dude has anger management issues. Whew. Now what do we do?
Yeah, hopefully not end up like that, dude.
I got it. That cannot be comfortable. The hole's too deep. I can't reach whatever's in there.
Got it. Hey, it's one of those file things. Well, that was easy. Wonder why that dude didn't just finish the job.
All right.
Sweet. You ever get the feeling there's more to these snails than meets the eye? Come on, Finn. Let's find a way out of this loony bin.
But Lemon Grab said he's got his peeps making that horrible noise all over Ooh. We can't leave until we find a way to stop it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What are we gonna do to make him stop it?
Hey, I know. We'll prank him.
I'm getting a little deja vu here. Haven't we done that before? Like, a lot? Isn't that getting a little, what's the word? Predictable.
I think the word you're looking for is perfected.
But that last time when you were trapped here with Princess Bubblegum, it didn't work out at all. You got put in prison. We just got out of prison.
That's because chemistry betrayed me and wrecked the prank. Stupid chemical reactions not working in pudding. Also, Kiwi didn't have her heart in it. She doesn't have a sense of humor anymore like she did when she was young that time. And you're the funnest guy I know. Anyway, third time's a charm.
Yeah, okay. Maybe you got something there. I'm in.
Aw, yeah, it's pranking time. Let's look around. There's gotta be some prime pranking possibilities around here.
Dude, what is up with this place?
It kind of looks like a baby's room. Whatever it is, we should probably take a look around. Maybe we'll get some good prank ideas.
Yeah, but all that's in here is a bunch of doll stuff.
Maybe we can find a way to use these tiny doll-sized sleeping bonnets for something.
Good thinking. Lemon Grab will flip out if his doll is missing, and maybe we can use the doll for another prank later.
Dear little Lemon Sweets, Daddy came by to play, but you were asleep. I will be back later for dance time. Lemon Grab. Lemon Sweets must be the doll, and Lemon Grab thinks it's a kid or something. Well, since dolls can't read. Ha! I know a good prank. Dear Lemon Grab, I am running away because you smell like dog buns. Lemon sweets. He'll think his baby has run away. That'll drive him crazy.
Yeah, if you tied the bonnets together, they'd look like an escape rope. But there's not enough of them. It won't be long enough.
That won't budge. It's locked. Gotcha. Tying the bonnets to the rope makes it look like the doll made a rope to escape with.
There! Now it looks like the doll ran away by climbing out the window.
Everything's set for the prank. Let's hide and call Lemon Grab. This is going to be great!
This is gonna be awesome.
That's it! I hate it here! I'm running away!
Lemon Sweets, my son! What's wrong? Oh, Lemon Sweets! What's that? A note? Dear Lemon Grab, I'm running away because you smell like dog buns. Love Lemon Sweets. Run away! No! Lemon Sweets! A rope! He's gone out the window! Lemon Sweets! Lemon Sweets, where are you? Lemon Sweets! Oh, where can my Lemon Sweets be?
Watch this!
My lemon buns! Unacceptable!
Yeah, man. We pranked him good.
Yeah, let's think of another one. Mathematical!
Cool! That's locked.
Yeah, Lemon Sweets looks comfortable in there. That's a good first step to a great prank.
All right, Lemon Sweets is way up there in the catcher's mitt. Is that the prank?
Almost. Lemon Grab will jump up to get the doll, but we're gonna give him something interesting to land him when he comes back down.
Not exactly sure where you're going with this, but you're the prank master.
Yeah, I am! Now, let's find a place to hide. Let's hide in here and get this prank party started! Ahem! Father, help me! I'm trapped!
Oh my! Is that you? Lemon Sweets? Have you come back? Lemon Sweets? How did my favorite mid thing get there? Where is my remote control? And how did you get stuck, Lemon Sweets? Never mind. I'm just happy you are back. Wait there. I will rescue you. Oh! Now what? What an unacceptable day I'm having.
That's funny. Now what are you gonna do to him?
I'm gonna make his landing a little more interesting. That's not working. I'm onto something here, but I don't quite have it figured out.
Not gonna work.
Can't open it. It's locked. Nothing. Hey, did you hear something buzzing in my backpack? This thing doesn't have a keyhole or buttons. Just some kind of speaker.
I bet that's a sound lock. That screaming noise the lemon people make must be just the right pitch to activate it.
Man, I guess we're stuck. I don't know how we're gonna activate that thing without a lemon person to scream it open.
Maybe not. I have an idea. You still got that shock collar thing, right? Put it on.
Yeah, sure, okay. But I don't know how this is supposed to help.
Really? Not the remotest idea? I'm sure something will come to you.
Okay. Jake, what the heck?
You should have seen the look on your face. Priceless, dude.
Not cool, man.
Aw, lighten up, dude. It worked, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess. But from now on, how about we stick to pranking Lemon Grab?
You got it. Just in case, you might want to take off that collar, because that scream of yours cracks me up.
Done! 1 jar of nasty fountain water. Now, to put a jar of nasty fountain water under his feet.
What? Who's down there? No! My shoes! Wet feet are unacceptable!
What's the matter, Lemon Grease? Afraid of a little water?
You! I am not Grease! 1 million years done! Oh! Oh!
Ha! Pranked!
Ow! Unacceptable!
Algebraic! Nice! Nah, he's had enough. For now. Okay, now that Lemon Grab has been pranked, we need to find out how to stop his lemon peeps from screaming before he comes after us. Man, how do we get into messes like this?
Magic Man!
Oh yeah, right.
Hey again, guys. So, things going okay? Everything good?
No, man! Things are not good!
Hey, don't get an attitude with me. You could be dancing right now instead of being in this predicament.
You started this whole thing! You need to help us stop Lemon Grab's peeps from making that noise and then stop messing with us!
Yeah, you owe us. Take us to whatever Lemon Grab is using to control the lemon heads. Right now!
Hey, no problem. Consider it done.
Aw, man, the reconditioning chamber. I remember this place. Lemon Grab uses it to shock people.
Hey, that console out there. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, I bet that's what he's gonna use to make the lemon peeps scream. He's probably gonna rig it to a remote control and send a super powerful shock signal from the reconditioning chamber to their shock collars.
But what he doesn't know is that we have the remote control.
Right, but we still gotta destroy that console. If we can get out of here, that is.
Ah, good. There you are. Acceptable.
I think we're in trouble, dude.
Yes, trouble. Your pranking was both unfunny and unacceptable.
Lemon Grab, listen. We didn't...
Listening is over. You will be reconditioned. Maximum juice. Let the charge cycle begin. This made me angrier than your previous pranks of the hot sauce in the Candy Kingdom and the fizzing pud incident at my state dinner. And I suspect you have my remote control for these offenses. You must be reconditioned. I will monitor the controls and ignore you until the reconditioning commences.
Jake, we gotta find a way out of here before that thing finishes charging. Locked. Don't even know why I tried. I don't think so. Okay, now what?
I got an idea. Give me that shock collar. Okay, give me a sec. I know exactly what to do. Steady, steady. Gotcha!
What? What is this? This is unacceptable!
He hit the door lever. Now's our chance, Finn. You did it, man! That thing's gonna blow!
Hi, I'm back. Just thought I'd say goodbye before you're reconditioned.
Out here, dude.
Oh my.
He really should stop messing with us. This console is a goner, but just in case, I'll nab this lever. That'll make it harder to rebuild.
No! My juice lever! I won't be able to make my peeps sing! They'll come back and live here again!
I guess our work here is done. Another successful Finn and Jake investigation.
You think those guys will be all right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Laters!
Oh.
Unacceptable!
Oh, this is perfect. Wee! Bimo is dizzy.
Check it out! There's a new case on the ticker type. Let's grab it and get started.
Here's another one. Flame Princess steamed as Fire Kingdom is doused. Flame Princess is in trouble, Jake. I gotta help her. We should investigate.
Dude, these flame guards look really mad. What's up with that?
I don't know, man, but we better fight now and ask questions later. Yeah! Cool! You are no match for the Jake suit.
Bothering us again?
Yeah, unless we, wanted to fight them again, get more treasure and stuff. Flame Princess, what the flip? We heard something was wrong and came to help, but those dogs jumped us.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. The flame guards are really on edge. Everybody is. Something is putting out fires all over the kingdom.
Yeah, I thought it felt a little cooler in here. Kinda foggy, too.
Yes, that's the problem. It's like somebody's pouring massive amounts of water on our fires. The steam is already filling the Fire Kingdom. If whatever it is doesn't stop, the fog will spread all over Ooh.
What's the big deal? Everybody likes a good sauna.
You don't understand. If the Fire Kingdom core is affected, there will be so much steam covering Ooh that it'll completely block out the sun. There will also be record rainfall. Everything will be completely flooded.
Don't worry, Flame Princess. Finn and Jake Investigations is on the case. We'll find out what's got you steamed.
Thanks, guys. Even though the kingdom has cooled down a lot, things will get hotter as you get close to the core. You should find Flambeau and get him to cast a flame shield spell on you, just to be safe.
Good thinking. Thanks, Princess.
Fire Kingdom hot sauce is dangerous to eat for non-fire people. In fact, be careful even carrying it.
Man, are we glad to see you!
Hey, Finn, Jake, I ain't unhappy to see yous too.
Dude, why are you in jail? Are you responsible for what's happening?
No way, I didn't do nothing. I'm in here because I wouldn't share the last of my charcoal is all.
Dude, we have to get into the Fire Kingdom core. We needed to do that flame shield thing on us like you did that one time before.
Oh, no can do, Jake. That takes a lot of heat and power, and my body temperature is way low. I could help yous out, but only if you can get it a little warmer, and gets me out of this cell.
Who locked you in there?
The flame guards. I wouldn't share my charcoal with them on account of I ain't got much left. They got mad and locked me in here to rot. They hang out in the furnace room sometimes. Maybe yous can find them there.
Any idea what's causing the fires to go out?
No, man. I heard somebody making crazy noises, and some sound like water running a while ago. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
So, if we find a way to heat things up and we get you out of there, you'll help us?
Yeah, no sweat, so to speak. Flame shields all around, if you turn up the heat and spring me.
All right, man, hang in there. Me and Finn will take care of everything.
Yeah, okay. Not like I'm going anywhere. Maybe you should start by lighting the furnace. That'd probably be enough heat to get my spell juices flowing.
Who knows? Maybe I'll need some nasty food for something.
Too bad we're not carrying matches or something. If only we could figure out something we could put in there to get that fire going again. too hot in there, dude. We need to get flame shield cast on us before we try to get to the Fire Kingdom core.
That won't work.
Firebone soup. This should really help calm the princess down. I just have to keep smelling it to make sure I get it exactly right. My nose never fails.
Hear that, Jake? If we could get the bone out of that soup, we could use it to get that little firewolf we saw to follow us. I bet he could help us light the furnace.
I guess. It's not like that flame guard's gonna let us take his soup bone.
We'll have to find a way to get him out of here. Maybe we can stink up the kitchen by donking with his recipe. Let's look around for ingredients. Blech! Rotten cabbage is mushy.
I know what you're thinking, but that whole rotten cabbage won't fit in the soup pot. We talked about this when you cooked dinner a few days ago. You don't cut your food with a sword.
Never know when you'll need a good kitchen knife. All chopped. I'm surprised the knife didn't just mush up that rotten cabbage.
Good job, dude. If we put that rotten cabbage in the soup, it'll really stink up the joint.
This is gonna be great!
Leaping lava, that's rank! This soup smells like butt! Butt that sat in rotten cabbage! Hope I haven't screwed up the recipe. I'll just give it a stir and hope for the best.
Hey, Jake, watch this!
What the magma? That doesn't smell right. It smells worse than prison food. Maybe it just needs to simmer some more.
And now for the final ingredient? What the heck? I'll put it all in.
You're using all of it? Careful, Vin, that stuff is crazy dangerous.
You worry too much, Jake. Uh-oh.
What the? Oh no! Level 5 Ultra Spice breach in progress! Run away!
Dude, what did I tell you?
Relax, man. Left the room, didn't he? Mission accomplished. Algebraic!
Sweet! Now that the soup and the guard are gone, we can totally snag that bone.
Hey, little firewolf. You want this bone? If you want it, you gotta follow me, all right?
I think that's gonna work, man. But follow us now. He really wants that bone.
Hey, little firewolf. You want the bone? Go get it! Good boy!
That worked great. And there's no place a firewolf is happier than in a fire.
Yup, it's getting warmer already. We've still got stuff to do. Let's get going.
So I told Flambeau, if you won't give us your coal so we can be all warm,
You're going in the slammer. Nice. Maybe a few days of liver and onions will make him want to share with us. Hey, you got the key? Of course I do. Hey, we've got company.
That's right. And we're gonna take that key and break our friend Flambeau out of your rotten jail.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Come on, we can take these guys.
Yeah!
Combat awesome. Check out all the dosh we got.
Yeah, we kicked some serious booty.
All right, enough. That shrimp Flambeau ain't worth taking a beating like this. You want the key? Take it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, you'd better run.
Could have saved us a lot of fighting if they had just given us the dungeon key in the first place.
No point in letting me out until you guys light that furnace.
All right, Flambeau, you're a free man. Fire guy.
And nice and warm, too. You guys are the best. As promised, 2 flame shields coming up. There, you should be good to go inside the core now.
Is the spitting part really necessary?
Nah, that part's just for fun. Thanks for springing me, guys. I'm gonna go hang out someplace warm till you fixes things. Later.
What the? It's starchy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is that thing he's holding?
Whatever it is, it's spewing water everywhere. Guess now we know what's causing all the fires to go out.
Help! Somebody help! Starchy can't control this crazy water flow.
We have to get to Starchy so we can grab that thing and shut it down. But how?
Whoa, yeah. Starchy's getting really dizzy! Starchy needs help! I can't shut this down!
That's not doing anything. Must be another switch somewhere.
Whoa, yeah. Starchy's getting really...
Check it out! That made the bridge work!
Starchy needs help!
No point in doing that. I think the switch in that glass room needs to be pressed at the same time.
Whoa, yeah,
Why would I do that?
I can't shut this goddamn thing off! Whoa, yeah,
That might work if we were, you know, the other side of the glass.
I can't shut this goddamn thing off!
Let's see what this lever does.
Hey, let me do this one.
Sure, whatevs.
Thanks. I don't want you having all the fun. Whoa!
Are you having fun yet?
Ha ha, very funny. Just get me out of here, will you?
Whoa, yeah, Starchy's getting really dizzy!
All right, I'll just sit on that pressure plate and see what happens.
Starchy needs help!
All that trouble just to extend a bridge. What kind of donkus designed this place? Yeah!
Cool.
Starchy's getting really dizzy!
What'd we ever do to these guys to make them mad?
Miss me! Cool.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Jinx. Whoa! Yeah!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
Snail.
Starchy's getting really dizzy!
Ready? Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Got it!
Careful, there's no way to turn that thing off.
Oh, off switch.
Well, color Starchy embarrassed. Thanks for your help, Finn and Jake. Starchy thought he was a goner.
No problem, man. It's what we do. If you're not too dizzy, we need to ask you some questions.
Sure, Starchy's got nothing to hide.
What is this thing?
It's called the Wet Willy. It's a magic artifact. Used to belong to Billy, the greatest warrior ever.
A hero of renown. He slayed an evil ocean. He cast the Lich King down.
Yeah, we know how the song goes.
Why do you have this thing?
Starchy wanted to visit his old buddy Cinnamon Bun, but it's really hot in the Fire Kingdom. It makes my crust extra crispy. So I needed something to cool down the fire. Guess it got kinda out of control.
Where did you find this thing?
I bought it at a yard sale. Pretty much everything from Billy's Cave is up for sale. If you hurry, you might still be able to get some stuff, but it's going fast. Oh, the prices are great.
Thanks for the info, Starchy. I think we're gonna hold on to the Wet Willy, though. It's way too dangerous, especially in the Fire Kingdom.
We saw Flambeau a while back. You should track him down while it's cool and get him to cast Flame Shield on you if you're gonna stay here.
No thanks. Starchy is out of here. He's had enough of the Fire Kingdom for one day. I'll visit Cinnamon Bun some other time. Thanks again.
Dude, I can't believe somebody's selling all of Billy's stuff.
Yeah, we better go to Billy's Cave and see what's up. Jake, what the flip is going on here?
Looks like somebody's having a yard sale in front of Billy's Cave.
This is all of Billy's stuff. And most of these things are just as dangerous as the Wet Willy. We need to find out who's selling these artifacts and get them to stop.
There's Marceline. Maybe she knows what's going on.
Hey guys, what's up?
We were going to ask you the same thing, Marceline. What's going on here?
What does it look like? It's a yard sale.
Who's having the yard sale?
I am. I used to live here before I lent the place to Billy. Now that he's gone, I figured I should clean it out so somebody else could use it.
You sure I've lived in a lot of different places, Marceline?
What can I say? I'm into real estate.
Do you know what all this stuff is?
Yeah, a bunch of old magic junk. Billy's Cave was full of it. He sure did pile up a lot of stuff over the years.
Do you recognize this thing? It's called the Wet Willy.
Well, I didn't know what it was called, but I do recognize it. I sold it to Starchy. He gave me like 4 gallons of red paint for it. You know how much I love red.
How many of these things have you sold so far?
A bunch. Business has been good. People love magic stuff.
Marceline, you have to stop selling this stuff. It's really dangerous. Starchy almost put out all the fires in the Fire Kingdom when he lost control of the Wet Willy. Who knows what some of these other things could do in the wrong hands?
Oh, relax, Finn. You worry too much. Most magic stuff is pretty harmless. It's not like there's a bunch of transmutation and teleportation potions or anything.
Hey, Finn! Hey, Jake! Marceline! How much for this pump?
Oh, wow. Guess there were some transmutation potions.
Jake, ah, you goody goody!
And teleportation potions. My bad.
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that. Dude, where are we? And how do we get here?
That potion the gnome threw must have transported us here. We must be somewhere really deep inside Billy's Cave.
Must be some kind of throne room. But it looks like there's a bunch of stuff missing.
Yeah, maybe we can find the missing pieces while we look for an exit. Olay! Miss me! We totally owned those guys!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
Look, Jake, there's a gem up there. We have to find a way to get to it. The wand is stuck under the dragon's tongue. I can't get it out. I can never pass up free chewing gum.
Yeah, I guess you could probably use that clasp to hold something in place. Don't know what, but hey, you never know. Yeah, what the heck? Not like he needed the dagger anymore.
Spear, like the ones the banana guards carry, only bigger. I should leave the staff here. It looks nice. it should work like the other switch.
I'll hold this switch down for you, Finn. Check it out! Secret door!
Cool!
Nice! Yeah, no way that the green gem goes in there.
Yeah, this one's the right shape, but it won't stay in the socket. Old gum. Is there nothing it can't do? That should make the green gem sticky enough not to fall out.
Good job, Finn. That gem's not going anywhere.
That's some creepy architecture, man. Nah, I don't think so.
Give it up, man.
That won't work. Hey, you never know when you might need the leg bone of a giant demon spider thing. Wonder if that guy was supposed to be guarding all this treasure. The leg bone is kind of staff-like, but it doesn't quite look like the real staff.
Great idea! That clasp isn't exactly like fingers, but it might just hold a wand in place.
Why would I do that?
Dude, those things totally don't go together.
Combination? Fail.
That ain't working, dude.
Snail. Hey, Jake! This gem kind of looks like the one in that staff next to the throne. Nope, it won't budge. That's not working. Yeah, that worked. The red gem will definitely not fit in his hand. That gem won't fit. It's the wrong shape. That's where this gem goes, but it won't stay in. There, that'll make the red gem sticky enough to stay in there.
Perfect fit, dude.
I don't need to make the blue gem sticky. It's fine just like it is.
Those things can't be combined.
I don't think so.
Hey! It's sort of like that staff we saw back in the throne room.
There! That's about as close to the real staff as we're gonna get. That's stuck in there pretty tight. Got it. Probably should put it back at some point, though.
Quit messing with that. Looks like the right gem, but it won't stay in his hand. Need something to make it stick.
Yeah, that gum is just what I needed. That'll hold the orange gem in the socket.
Check it out. The dragon's sticking his tongue out at us. That's a pretty nice wand. Bet that'll come in handy.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yep, that's got it. The orange gem is back where it belongs.
That totally worked! The clasp is holding the wand in the skeleton's hand.
Finn, Jake, where have you guys been? I was getting kind of worried.
Long story. Marceline, please tell me you stopped selling Billy's stuff.
I still have a few things to track down, but there's one thing I can't find. The sword that opens and closes Billy's cave. I sold it to Cinnamon Bun, but I can't find him anywhere.
Oh, that should be easy to get back. That sword comes to you when you say its name.
What's its name?
Watch this. It's really cool. Its name is No Tongue.
That's weird. That always worked for Billy.
The problem is that swords with retrieval spells only return to their rightful owner. Since I sold the sword to Cinnamon Bun, it will only come when he calls it.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to find Cinnamon Bun then. Where do you figure he is?
He lives in the Fire Kingdom now. Guess that's as good a place to start as any.
Good luck, guys. I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. Bring back the sword and he'll lock everything back inside Billy's cave where it belongs.
Will do. Come on, Jake. Guess we're heading back to Flame Princess. The Fire Kingdom. Why would I want to fill the crevice with water?
Nice! Like I always say, you can never have too much charcoal. Actually, I don't think I've ever said that.
Cinnamon Bun! I'm glad we found you. We need to talk.
Sorry, Finn. I'm really busy. I don't have much time to talk right now.
We'll be quick. Did you buy a sword from Marceline?
Yeah, and I really hate it. Thought it would make me happy. But it's only caused me a lot of grief.
We need to get that sword, Cinnamon Bun. Where is it?
It's around here somewhere. Kinda goes wandering around. But I don't have time to look for it now. I'm busy making soup for Flame Princess. One of the flame guards was making it for her earlier in the kitchen. He blew up the soup and destroyed the kitchen. Now I gotta make a new pot! I can't believe that guy screwed it up so bad.
Yeah, good help is hard to find.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I'll help you guys as soon as I'm done. I just need a couple more things.
Jake and me will help you out, CB. Do you have a list of what you need?
Sure.
You need charcoal?
Yeah, this fire's not hot enough. There should be a pile around here somewhere.
We'll get you some charcoal then. Anything else? Peppers? What, the soup needs more spice?
Yeah, somebody used the last bottle of our ultra spicy hot sauce, so we'll have to use peppers instead. But somebody took those. If you could track them down and bring me some, that'd be great.
Super spiced peppers coming up. What else?
That's all. Thanks for helping me out, guys.
No problem. Come on, Jake. The sooner we bring back some charcoal and peppers, the sooner we can find out where that sword is.
Good job, Finn and Jake. The fire's plenty hot to boil the soup now. Once we add the peppers, the soup will be ready to simmer.
Whoa, dude, check out this thing.
Yeah, wow. How come this didn't seem important the last time we were in the hallway?
What do you think it does?
That, I guess.
Uh-huh. Hey, there's Flambeau, and he's got a big pile of hot peppers.
Hey, Flambeau, how about giving us some of those peppers? Cinnamon Bun needs them for the soup he's making for Flame Princess.
No way! These peppers are mine, fair and square. I ain't giving them up.
Man, why can't stuff ever be easy?
Yeah, right? We gotta find a way to get those peppers from him. There, that cooled it down. The fuel blobs will pass right by it now. There, that cooled it down. The fuel blobs will pass right by it now. Whoa! Now it's super hot! When a blob hits a flame, it explodes. Cool! Fire in the hole! What the? That ain't fair!
Well, that's one way to get the peppers, I guess.
It would have been easier if Flambeau had just given them to us. Oh well. All right.
Cool.
Thanks, Finn and Jake. The fire's going great. There should be just enough peppers in there to make Flame Princess feel better. I'll set aside a little to taste and seal the pot to simmer.
Cinnamon Bun, now that we've helped you, can we...
Not until I taste the soup, Finn. Here goes. Oh, ow! This soup is burning my taste buds! Ow! Oh, I wish I had no tongue!
Yeah! What the flip was that?
That was the stupid thorn you were looking for! I told you it causes no tongue but grief! Oh no! The thorn knocked the soup pot across the room! Could you guys go get it so I can put it back on the fire?
Yeah, sure. Man, the sword knocked the pot up onto the ledge where we got the charcoal.
Good thinking, Finn. The plank is floating right to the top. Nice job. But there's still one plank missing.
And good as new. Yeah!
Awesome. Great. Let's get the soup back to the fire for Cinnamon Bun.
Thanks! You guys are the best!
Glad we can help. Now listen, you have got to give that sword back before it causes more damage or somebody gets hurt.
You can have it! I don't want it anymore.
It has to be official. You have to give Finn the bill of sale so he's the official owner of the sword. Otherwise, he can't call it to him.
Okay, here's the bill of sale. No thung is yours.
It must have worked. Didn't come flying when CB said its name.
Awesome. I guess I'll just call it then. No
Hang on! Remember, Billy used to catch the sword with the gauntlet of the hero. If you try it barehanded, you might lose a finger. Or, you know, an arm. You hated it last time that happened.
Yeah, that was no fun. But the gauntlet of the hero was destroyed by the Lich. Where else can we find a nice, sturdy glove to catch the sword with?
Hey! How about all those weird catcher's mitts that Lemongrab has in his castle? Maybe we could, borrow one?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's head over to Castle Lemongrab.
Okay, but we better be careful. Lemongrab's probably still mad about the pranks and being electrocuted, stuff like that.
Yeah, good thinking. That's definitely worth noting. Aw, come on! That wasn't even close to no tongue.
Ugh! Would somebody please get that sword out of my kingdom?
On it, Princess! Come on, Jake, let's go!
You? Why have you returned to Castle Lemongrab?
Listen, man, we're really sorry about what happened when we were here before. Our behavior was...
unacceptable?
Yeah, totally.
Yes, your pranks made me quite angry. And you left that magic person in my reconditioning chamber. Even I find him to be most unpleasant. Have you come to take him away? I hope.
No, sorry. Actually, we came to ask if we could use something.
Yeah, one of those catcher's mitts you have in all your display rooms. We won't take it out of the display, and we only need it for a few minutes.
My catcher's mitts are very important to me and have great value in my lemon heart. But perhaps I can allow it.
Oh, come on, Lemon Grab. We wouldn't be asking if it wasn't really important. Wait, what?
Yes, you may use one of my precious mitts.
Awesome, thanks. We'll just go and...
If you can bypass my new defenses, I have set up a security device that should eliminate all pranking in the future. If you can find a way past it, you may have the mitt you seek.
Knew there had to be a catch.
You got a deal. Where do we start?
Begin in the hallway, where you first began your last tormenting of me. But do not dare to hope, for you will find that your attempts to break through are futile. Now, go!
All the doors have been changed.
Yeah, they've got lights over them. And there's a bunch of poles with lemons on them in the hall.
That must be the security system Lemon Grab was talking about. Wonder how it works.
He said it was really complicated. Sure hope we can figure it out. If we don't, we'll never get that catcher's mitt.
All clean. Now it's a light-colored lemon pole. There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon poles. All right, guess I'll try calling the sword. Here goes no tongue!
The catcher's mitt must be a lot bouncier than the gauntlet of the hero. We're gonna have to find some way to make the sword stick to the mitt.
All clean. Now it's a light-colored lemon pole. There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon poles.
Lemon Grab will totally flip if we give him some spicy lemon John candies.
All clean. Now it's a light-colored lemon pole. There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon poles. Hey, we still got plenty lemon candy left. Want some more?
Yes! Sour, non-spicy lemon candy is my favorite of all treats.
This is gonna be great.
wonderful! This is spicy! Too spicy! Oh! You have spice pranked me again! I will not stand for this! It is unacceptable! I am in need of water! I am going! Do not try to follow me and console me in any way!
Yeah, no worries on that front.
Mathematical!
Yeah!
That's really sticky. There! Now the sword should stick to the catcher's mitt when I call it. Okay, let me try calling the sword again. No tongue!
Hey, it worked! Let's grab that stupid sword and get out of here.
Algebraic!
Sweet! Glad that's over. Let's head back to Billy's cave and put that sword where it belongs.
Finn, Jake, you're back. Did you get Billy's sword?
Yeah, but you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get it.
Nah, I was filling Marceline in on what yous did. Glad it all turned out. And no hard feelings for taking all my peppers. We can even that score at some later date.
Thanks. Marceline, how about you? Any problems tracking down all the artifacts and putting them back in Billy's cave?
No problems worth mentioning. Everything's back. We should be fine once we seal up the cave.
Then what are we waiting for? I guess nothing. Hey, where are you going? Man, that is super annoying.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a problem. The cave won't stay sealed if the sword keeps flying away to its owner.
What can we do? I wish there was a way to make Billy the rightful owner again.
That's it! Good thinking. If you destroy the bill of sale, the sword reverts to its original owner.
Great! Let's do it! The bill of sale is ready to burn. Now we have to find a way to get it burning. Seems like the right idea, but the wrong time for it.
Now all we have to do is find a way to light the fire.
Hey, Flambeau! Want the rest of your peppers back?
Oh, there's some left? Yeah, sure. Yours are great.
All right. Bye-bye, bill of sale.
Yeah! Now let's seal up Billy's cave so we can head home. Okay, time to close up Billy's cave again. Ugh. Ugh.
Now all of Billy's stuff is safely locked away where nobody will get to it. At least for now.
Thanks, guys. Sorry it caused so much trouble.
It's okay. Just no more yard sales!
Are you guys telling me what I can and can't do?
No. Marceline, you can totally do whatever you want. We would never.
After all these years, you guys are still easy targets. See ya.
Sheesh. I think I've had enough for today. Let's head home.
You said it, buddy. I could use a little downtime. This investigation stuff is hard work.
Perfect! That's exactly what BMO needed. There! Finn, Jake! I have fixed the record player! Yay, BMO!
Whoa! Nice job, BMO! That's even better than the old one.
Yeah, that's awesome. What say we do a little dancing to celebrate our first 4 successful investigations?
That's a great idea! I think we should start by playing my favorite record, the one Mom and Dad used to play for me. Where'd you put it, BMO?
I have it right here, Finn. Don't worry, I kept it very safe and I cleaned it up just for you.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's spin that puppy.
Here we go. Yay! Thanks, Patty!
There is actually music on your favorite record, right?
BMO, when you cleaned the record, what did you do?
I noticed that the record was very bumpy, so I fixed it with sandpaper. It's now smooth as a BMO's bottom. Yay, BMO!
You did what?
BMO? The bumpy parts are what hold all the music and stuff. Without those, the record won't play.
Oh no, Bimo has really messed things up. I'm sorry, Finn.
That's okay, Bimo. You were only trying to help. But man, what are we gonna do, Jake? That record was a reminder of how Mom and Dad raised me after they found me in the woods. I love that record.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll think of something.
Jake, I don't know if I can concentrate on another case right now.
I don't know, man. Check this out.
Investigators desperate to fix Finn's favorite record. That's weirdly specific.
Yeah, but it must mean there's a way to fix the record. What should we do first?
Well, let's start by taking the record to Marceline. She helped us the last time we had a musical problem. Maybe she knows what we have to do to fix it. Look! There's a new case available on the ticker site. Investigators desperate to fix Finn's favorite record. Yeah, you got that right. Marceline, we've got another musical problem and we need your help.
Oh no, Magic Man's not gonna make us dance again, is he? Because that got old really fast.
No, it's way worse. Bimo wrecked my favorite record. He sanded off all the grooves and now it won't play.
Is that all? That's no problem, you can fix that. You just have to get your groove back, so to speak.
How do I do that?
Well, it's not easy, but I can help. First, you're gonna have to get your hands on some pretty rare equipment. Here's a list of what you need.
The epic microphone of crooning? Is that some kind of special microphone?
Yes, it's charged with powerful magical energy. It senses the emotions of whoever's making the recording and transforms the performance into whatever epic music you can imagine.
Cables of insulation? You mean we need special cables to make this work?
To make a perfect recreation of Finn's record, we'll be using a lot of magic. A normal cable would just melt. Cables of insulation are magically insulated so that spell energy and music can flow through them together without everything going up in smoke.
A reel-to-reel recorder? Can't we just use the cassette recorder we normally use when we jam out?
Not reel-to-reel, reel-to-reel. It's a rare magical tape recorder. It magically mixes any musical sound into an exact copy of whatever song you're trying to make. No matter what the real music sounds like, the recording is always perfect. With a little work, I can rig it to record the music on a record.
I guess it's shopping time! Where can we get all this stuff?
Well, it's all magic, so you'll have to go to Wizard City.
Marceline, we can't go to Wizard City. They won't let us in like last time. Bimo used that ultimate wizard disc thingy to rebuild our record player.
Yeah, the wizard police would just turn us into sticks.
Don't worry, I got you covered. Force Wizard owed me a favor. He never gave me back the potion distiller I lent him. To apologize, he gave me some day pass charms for Wizard City. I'll cast 2 on you before you leave.
Word. Thanks, Marceline.
No problem. Once you get all the stuff, come back to me and I'll tell you what we need to do next.
Hey, wizards only Oh, sorry. I see your day pass enchantments are in order. Move along. Have a nice day.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Welcome back, brothers. What kind of magic biz y'all's up to today?
We're making a record, and our friend Marceline said that we need some magical recording equipment. You sell that stuff?
Magical tunes. Nice. What do you need?
We have a list. Marceline said that we need a special magical tape recorder. Do you have one of those?
A reel-to-reel recorder? No, man. I don't carry those. They're really, really rare. But there's gotta be 1 or 2 floating around somewhere in town. There are a lot of wizards that are way into awesome audio.
How about a magic microphone? You have one of those?
You're in luck. I just picked up a really sweet one. The epic microphone of crooning. It's top of the line in magic microphones.
Dude, that's the one Marceline said we need. We gotta get that.
Bummer is, it's lost its magical charge. I couldn't in good conscience sell you an uncharged magic microphone.
Well, that kind of works out because we probably don't have enough money to buy one at the moment.
Marceline said we need some kind of special cable to hook everything up. Got any of that?
Nah, that specialized magic audio cable is way too expensive, brah. Truth? Any heavily insulated magical cable can be used instead of actual cable of insulation. That kind of cable is just laying around in Wizard City all over the place. Looks like all I've got that you need is the microphone. And like I said, it ain't charged. And like you said, you don't have enough money to buy it anyway.
Oh man, we really need that microphone. Can't we make some kind of deal?
Well, an uncharged microphone ain't gonna sell anyway, and getting it recharged is a problem. Magic Mike's charge shop got raided by the Wizard Popo yesterday, and all his stuff got seized. I'd ask him to help me out anyway, but you know, he's a stick now.
Yeah, that happens a lot around here.
If I had a magical charger, I could start offering charging services. I'd be the only one in town doing it. We're talking some major wizard coin. Tell you what, if you guys can find me a working magical charger, the epic microphone of crooning, it's yours. I'd even throw in a free charge. What do you say?
I say we're gonna go out and find you a magical charger. Thanks, Ron James. We'll see you soon.
Happy to help. Feel free to browse. I might not have everything you need, but I always encourage impulse buying.
What a happy little snail.
That lid's stuck tight. I'll never be able to open the sarcophagus thingy barehanded. Marceline said we needed a special cable for our recording. All I found is an old battery cable. Oh well, I'll take it anyway. I bet this cable will work great for our recording. Funny the amount of useful stuff we found laying around lately. Yeah, crowbar always comes in handy, but I can't just take it. Sup, Bufo? What you doing? Selling stuff?
Of course I am. What does it look like? Sorry, I'm under a lot of stress. Please, take a look around and let me know if you have any questions.
So, looks like some kind of tape recorder there.
Better than that. It's a rare reel-to-reel recorder. Best magic recorder there is. Works like it was brand new. It's yours for the low price of 50 wizard coins.
Finn, that's just what we need. But there's no way we can afford that.
What about that charger-looking thing? What's the story on that?
That is a state-of-the-dark arts magical item charger. You can recharge wands, magic swords, anything that runs on magic. It's a fixer-upper, so I could probably let it go for a mere 30 wizard coins.
It's kind of pricey for a piece of junk that doesn't work.
How about magical cables? Got any of those?
Sorry, afraid not.
We're in the market for a special microphone. The epic microphone of crooning. Do you have one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did have one, but I sold it to Ron James earlier today. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, so we're interested in your stuff, but we're sorta, kinda,
broke. We're pretty much doshed out.
I see. Well, I'm always willing to negotiate a fair price, but I can't come down too much. We
Yeah, about that. Why does a super powerful wizard like you need to sell junk for extra scratch?
I lost my secret society pendant. Until I can afford to replace it, I am banished from the secret society of wizards.
Man, that stinks. Well, if we come up with some money or something, Jake and me would be happy to help you out and buy your stuff.
Okay, but the merchandise is moving fast. You better act quickly. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be here whenever you come back.
Why would I do that? Nothing interesting on the notice board this time. Sure, I guess a broom could come in handy at some point.
If you're gonna take that crowbar, really should put something in its place. Somebody's gonna notice.
You got a crowbar, and the sign makes sense now. Win-win.
Man, I just hope there's not a body in there.
It's a battery for something. Hope it's not a dead battery. Could be because, you know, it's in a coffin. Algebraic! No reason to do that. Hey, what's up, Sonny?
Oh, hey. Good to see you guys again. You guys are wizards?
Nah, we got a day pass spell from our friend Marceline. You buy anything good from Ron James?
Nah, I haven't really found anything interesting. You?
We're just shopping for recording equipment.
Magical recording equipment.
Oh, well, good luck with that. See you guys later.
I'll just hold on to the microphone for a while in case you find a magical charger and want to make a trade.
Sup?
Hey.
Hey, you can look but don't touch. Unless you're going to buy that, lay off.
I don't think so.
You'll probably want to hang on to that in case you decide to buy this sweet reel-to-reel recorder.
Graffiti cleaner is not in my job description.
I think that battery cable's the only useful thing that was in there.
It's that wizard payphone that we used to order the pizza that other time. Yeah, I'll just take that coin. Finders keepers.
One wizard coin? I'll entertain reasonable offers for my items, but that's an insult.
One wizard coin, huh? Not much you can buy in here for that. Oh, hey! You can have that pendant over there. I don't know what it is. I found it after somebody broke into the shop a few days back. Somebody must have dropped it. You've made a wise purchase, I guess.
Wonder if this pendant is like the one Bufo was saving for. So, think we could do a trade for this?
What the? My secret society pendant. You found it.
So, can we maybe trade the pendant for...
Take it. Take all of this junk. It's yours. I've got to go. Guys, I have my pendant. Don't start the next meeting without me.
Man, that is one happy wizard.
Yeah, and he gave us stuff. Mathematical.
Awesome. Looks like the charger needs to have a battery connected to it. Let's get it working and take it back to Ron James's shop.
The only thing better than cool stuff is free cool stuff. There, the magical charger thing is as good as new.
You found a working magical charger! Powerful one too, yo! It charged the epic microphone of crooning without even attaching it! Here's your microphone, all charged and ready to go. Thanks, guys!
Epic microphone of crooning, reel-to-reel recorder, and some super insulated magic cable. I think we got everything we need, Jake.
Awesome, dude. We'll get that record of yours fixed in no time. Let's take everything back to Marceline's house and find out what we have to do next.
All right, Marceline, we got all the magic recording equipment you asked for. Are we ready to start fixing my record now?
No, silly. We've still got a long way to go. We've got the hardware we need, but we still need to put together a band to jam out and make the music.
But we don't know any bands. Not any good ones, anyway.
That's one of the reasons we're using magical recording equipment, Jake. It makes anything sound good. There are plenty of crappy bands out there who only avoid sounding like total butt through the magic of awesome recording equipment.
Okay, who should we get to be in the band?
Well, I'll play bass, of course, because I'm awesome at it. We just need to figure out what other sounds we need and which 4 people we're going to recruit.
Well, we're definitely going to need drums.
Totally. That should be easy. Simon is a wicked good drummer. Plus, he has his own drum kit.
That will be easy. Ice King always wants to do stuff with Jake and me.
Yeah, but remember, last time we saw him, we kind of put him in a super depressed mood. Kind of on purpose.
Well, I guess you guys will have to find a way to deal with that before you can get him to join.
We're gonna need some high-end sound, you know, as a counterpoint to your tasty bass licks.
Yeah, definitely. How about Lemon Grab? That sword thing of his makes a sound that is about as high-end as you can get. It's not really an instrument, but I think it'll work.
Lemon Grab doesn't play well with others even in the best times, which these are not. Last time we were at his castle, there was, an incident.
Several, if we're being honest.
You need to find some way to get him to agree to join us, guys. I just know that sword sound is perfect for the mix.
We'll do what we can. Okay, what's next on the list?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Finn. You've already got your work cut out for you. Why don't you go ahead and recruit Simon and Lemon Grab for now? When you're done, come back here and we'll figure out who's next.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Jake. First stop, the Ice Kingdom. Hey, Ice King. What's up?
Oh, hey, guys.
Look, we just want to apologize.
Apologize? Why? You weren't the ones who wrecked my crib. That was Lumpy Space Princess.
Huh? Oh, the mess. We thought you might still be depressed because of the whole princess dumping you and us messing with you about it thing.
You're gonna have to be more specific, Jake. That princess dumping me, people making fun of me stuff is kind of an everyday thing for me. Kinda all runs together after a while.
Oh, well, moving on then. So, you're upset because of what LSP did to your place?
Yeah, man, look at it. I might be a lonely, pathetic bachelor, but I got standards. This place is nasty, and half of my cool stuff is all donked up.
So, we're putting together an awesome band, and we thought we'd ask you to be our drummer. What do you say?
Oh, man, that sounds great. But I can't do it, not now. I'm totally out of shape, and my drum kit is wrecked.
Oh, out of shape. What are you talking about? You're, looking buff, man.
Aw, you're just saying that because you're my bro for life. But I'm a mess, man. LSP took a piece from my weight set and I can't work out. My wicked abs have turned into wicked flabs. No way I can play the skins when I'm this out of shape.
What's wrong with your drums?
I have no idea what LSP was doing to them while I was away, but they were super nasty when I got back. They were covered in food and all kinds of stuff. Didn't even know what half of it was. I cleaned them up as best I could, but one of the cymbals is missing. And it's the best one. I could never get my percussion groove on without my favorite cymbal.
We can help you, Ice King. We'll make your weight bench and drums good as new.
Yeah, and if we do, will you join our band?
Sure, totally. I can get back into shape in no time.
All right, Ice King, your turbros are on the case. Never know when you might need a blowtorch, I guess. Hey, Gunter, wanna give me your broom? No? Okay, then. Hey, a happy little snail.
water's still warm, and it doesn't look too dirty. Dude, if you like dirty plates so much, I could stop doing the dishes back at the treehouse.
Hey, check it out. The dirty plate wasn't a symbol of lazy housekeeping. It was an actual symbol. There, good as new. Hey, Gunter, check it out. A bottle.
Why?
Traded you the bottle for the broom?
Why?
That penguin sure loves breaking bottles.
Gunter likes bottles better than brooms anyway.
That's not gonna work, dude. You can't put any weights on the broom end. Weird. Who'd freeze a saw into a wall of ice? And now the ninja broom is a wooden pole. Awesome, I guess.
That broomstick will make an okay replacement for the missing bar, I guess. For a while, anyway. Okay, Ice King, your weight bench and drums are fixed. Still want to be in the band?
Do I? Just you try and stop me. But don't really try and stop me, because I want to be part of your thing, whatever it is. I just like being included in things, you know, from time to time.
He's bumming me out, dude.
Okay then. You work out or whatever you need to do, and we'll see you at the treehouse in a few hours.
Roger that. I'll be there. Gunter, bring me my Tubby Day spandex sweats. It's time for a turbo workout. I got flab to burn.
Whack, whack. Dude, I can't watch that. Let's head over to Castle Lemongrab and figure out how we're gonna get him to come and annoy us at our house, too.
Lemongrab isn't here.
Probably just as well. I mean, what are we gonna do to convince him to come to the treehouse and be in the band? We're not exactly on friendly terms.
Yeah, I guess the only thing we can do is trick him somehow. You have to think of something that will get him worked up and make him want to come to our place.
I got it. Lemon Hope. We can tell him that Lemon Hope is hiding out at our place. That'll definitely get his attention.
Yeah, but he's never going to believe us. He has trust issues.
What if we showed him Lemon Hope's musical instruments? Playing music was what Lemongrab hated most about Lemon Hope.
Yeah, good idea. Let's look around. Maybe Lemon Hope left an extra harp and flute around here somewhere. And if not, maybe we can make some fake ones that'll trick Lemongrab. Never hurts to have some extra string handy for craft projects and stuff. That won't budge. It's locked. And now, I have some ripped up strips of cloth. Cool, I guess. It's locked. The pipes are loose, but not that loose. I'm going to need a way to loosen them if I want to take them. I don't think so.
That ain't working, dude. There's no point in looking for Lemongrab until we have a harp and a flute to show him. Let's look around and see what we can find.
Why would I do that?
Dude, those things totally don't go together. Not gonna work.
That won't work.
Quit messing with that. Looks like Lemongrab is rebuilding his reconditioning chamber. Probably started right after we wrecked it.
Yeah, I don't think he knows any other way to control his peeps. Let's look around. Gotta be something in here we can use. Never know when you might want to make holes in something.
You're not trying to switch it on, are you? We should just remove that thing so Lemongrab can't shock his peeps anymore.
Pretty nice screwdriver. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. There. Once again, Lemongrab won't be able to use his reconditioning chamber. Plus, I have a cool-looking switch. I can't combine those.
That combination definitely ain't working. Good thinking. Never know when you'll need a wrench.
Sweet! Now I have 2 iron pipes, a long one and a short one. It kind of looks like Lemon Hope's flute now. There's still something missing.
Nice job, dude. Looks just like Lemon Hope's flute. That'll totally fool Lemongrab. Nice. It looks just like the frame of Lemon Hope's harp.
Check it out, Jake. Lemongrab will totally think this is Lemon Hope's harp.
Okay, we have a harp and a flute. That ought to convince Lemongrab that Lemon Hope is hiding out at our place.
Now all we have to do is find Lemongrab. Let's go check the throne room. He hangs out there a lot. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Lemongrab? How's it going?
You have returned? I am still making repairs on the damage you did last time you were here. Your presence is unwelcome and unacceptable!
Yeah, well, sorry we messed up your castle, Earl. But we have some news that will make you really happy.
Well, if that's even possible, that is.
What is this news of which you speak?
We know where you can find Lemon Hope. He's hanging out at our treehouse, and he totally wants you to stop by and talk.
And I should very much like to talk to him as well. But you have proven yourselves untrustworthy. I would require proof that Lemon Hope is at your house.
You got it. Check it out, Lemon Hope's harp.
The evil, evil harp that caused so much pain to my sensitive lemon ears. It hurts just to look at it.
Here's Lemon Hope's flute. Nobody has a flute quite like this one.
Yes, that appears to be his flute. His harp music offended my lemon sensibilities. However, the flute music was very cacophonous and therefore quite restful. Your evidence is compelling, and I now believe that the fugitive Lemon Hope is being harbored illegally in your home. I must prepare proper punishment for both Lemon Hope and those who would protect him.
That's cool. Hey, wait, what?
Now leave me! I will go now and tune the vibrations of my sound sword to optimum screech! When I have completed this task, I shall come to your tree dwelling and unleash the proper punishment on all who deserve it! I will then return Lemon Hope to his proper place here in a locked room of my castle.
Okay, later! Jake, he totally bought it!
Yeah, I can't say I'm too crazy about all that punishment talk, though.
All that matters is that he'll be there waving around that sound sword and making noise, just like we need him to be. We can worry about the rest later. Come on, let's head back to Marceline's and find out who else we need to recruit to finish off the band. All right, Marceline. Ice King is on the drums, and Lemongrab is heading to the treehouse with his sound sword.
Probably with the intention of using it on us. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Cool. Now we just need a keyboard player and a singer.
So, where do we get a keyboard and who's going to play it?
We're in luck there. Princess Bubblegum says we can use her science keyboard, no problem. And she's a good musician, but she can't be the one who plays it.
Huh? Why not?
Bonnabelle's inspiration comes from her brain, which is great for science stuff, but not so much for music. Good music comes from the heart. And the best music comes from a broken heart. That's what we're gonna need if we're gonna make your record work again.
Hey, Finn, maybe we should get Flame Princess to play the keyboard. She broke your heart big time.
Huh? What? No! What are you talking about? I'm not...
Yeah, sounds like Flame Princess will be perfect. You can never have too much heartbreak in a song.
Okay, fine. I don't even know if Flame Princess knows how to play. Guess we'll find out.
Hey, wait! Why do we need a singer?
It's all about the magical mixing. We just need the right amount and tone of input noise to make the mix work perfectly.
Well, if it's noise we're after, we should definitely get Lumpy Space Princess to sing for us. She's terrible.
Yeah, but she's also mad at us. We messed up her chance to have her own kingdom, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you guys can convince the Earl of Lemongrab to join the band, you can convince LSP. She might be grumpy, but there's nothing she likes better than the sound of her own voice. I'm sure you can pull it off.
Hey, how come Princess Bubblegum's hanging around? She looks kind of upset.
Oh, it's something about her clothes or something. For somebody who rules one of the biggest kingdoms in all of Ooh, she gets hung up on the silliest things sometimes. You should talk to her if you're worried about it. I'm not much on the whole fashion thing.
Okay, Marceline. We'll do our best to get Flame Princess and LSP to join the band. Once they're in, we ready to fix my record?
Yep, I'll take the equipment over to the treehouse and wait for you there. After everything's set up and everyone gets there, we'll make your record good as new.
Algebraic! Come on, Jake. First stop, the Fire Kingdom.
Maybe we should talk to PB first. I don't want her to be so upset that she won't let us use her science keyboard.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The record can wait until we fix PB's problem. Hey, PB. Marceline said something's up.
Yes, something is definitely up. I sent all of my new outfits off to the dry cleaning kingdom, and they were supposed to come back today. But Magic Man thought it would be fun to intercept my delivery and scatter my clothes all over Ooh.
That explains it. I was wondering why you were dressing so retro here lately.
Oh, man. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with Magic Man again for a while.
You don't. He lost interest and went away. And I found most of my stuff. I'm only missing 3 outfits now. Marceline won't help me because she thinks I'm silly to worry about stuff like this.
She does have a point.
Yeah, but if it's important to you, it's important to us. Jake and me will keep an eye out and find your missing outfits, PB.
Thanks, Finn. You're the best.
Glad we've still got a little of that flame shield spell left over from last time we were in the Fire Kingdom. It's almost back up to normal temperature again.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. We shouldn't waste any time. Hi, Flame Princess.
Hey, Finn. What's up?
You sound a little down. What's wrong?
It's nothing. What did you want to talk about?
Well, it's kind of a long story. See, I had this favorite record, and BMO,
we want you to play keyboard in our band. Will you do it?
Really? Me? Well, I did take lessons as a little girl, but I haven't played in a really long time. I doubt I'd be any good. I can't even inspire the people of the Fire Kingdom to follow my leadership. And that's my job.
No way! I bet you'd be awesome.
I don't think so, Finn. Playing keyboards was never anything but a hobby. Sorry, I just know I'd wreck your band like I'm wrecking the Fire Kingdom.
You just got confidence issues, that's all. I bet your people appreciate you way more than you think. You're not a total tyrant like your dad was. No offense.
None taken. My dad is a complete donkus when it comes to ruling. But I don't know.
What if Jake and me prove that your people have confidence in you? Would you join the band then?
I guess so, but how would you prove that?
It'll be easy. What's not to love about you? I mean, your leadership and all.
You just wait here. We'll get back to you. What do you have in mind, Finn?
Thank you notes always feel good. Let's go around and get people to write notes to Flame Princess to say how much they appreciate her. That'll boost her confidence big time.
Sounds like a plan. Check it out, a snail. You're gonna have to find a way to distract the firewolf before you take that hot coal.
Hey, Flambeau! You like having Flame Princess in charge, right?
Sure, things is way better here with her running the joint.
So, how about writing a note to thank her for being an awesome ruler? It'd really help to cheer her up and boost your confidence.
Sure, but I need something from you first.
What do you need?
I used up all my coal when we went through that cool down last time you were here. I want to have some more on hand in case things get cold again sometime. Give me some hot coals and I'll write that note for you.
Okay, we'll see what we can find.
They're trying to steal our inspiring portrait of Flame Princess! Get them!
Olay! Yes! Miss me! Yeah! Whoa! Looks like we got him, Jake.
Yeah, but I bet we could do better and get more treasure. It's up to you, though.
Jeez, there was no need for all the fighting. I was just gonna borrow it for a while. Check it out! One of PB's missing outfits was nailed to the wall behind the painting.
Good eye, Finn. PB will be happy to get that back, I bet.
You two again? I heard you came back. You're not gonna leave this kitchen until you clean up that mess you made before when you blew up my firebone soup.
I want to disagree, but he's right. It's our mess. We should clean it up. Guess it's okay for us to use this mop.
That's right. Put your back into it.
This stuff mops up surprisingly well.
Yeah, but it's burning the mop down to a stick.
All right, I'm satisfied. Thanks for your cooperation. Flame guard out.
Ow! Oh yeah, right. Not cool.
One hot coal? I'm gonna need more than that if there's ever another emergency.
Here, boy! Want the stick? Go get it!
Firewolves sure like chasing stuff.
And they're not too bright. I didn't even throw it. Whatevs. He'll be busy for a while trying to find it. Youch! That's one hot lump of coal.
That's what I'm talking about. That much hot coal will keep me warm through anything but a total deep freeze. Here's my thank you note. Hope it helps.
All right.
Nice.
Hey, Cinnamon Bun, we need your help.
Hey, Finn. Sure, I'll help you. You've helped me and Flame Princess a lot.
Flame Princess is feeling a little down, and we're trying to get people to write thank you notes to tell her what a great leader she is. You know, to boost her confidence.
That's a great idea. She has been kind of down, and that makes me sad. But I don't know if I can do that. I can only write when I have inspiration. Otherwise, my words don't come out too good.
Inspiration, huh? Well, we'll see what we can find to get those creative juices flowing.
Hey, Cinnamon Bun, how's this for inspiration?
Flame Princess! Yes, she inspires me to be better. Hang on. All done. Here's my note.
Gotta hand it to him. CB's a fast writer when he's inspired.
Thanks, Cinnamon Bun. Now we have to talk to some more people in the kingdom. I don't think 2 thank you notes will be enough to boost Flame Princess's confidence.
Oh, that reminds me. I have this stack of thank you notes that I've been meaning to give to the princess.
You mean people have already been writing her thank you notes?
Oh yeah, for months and months. The people like her are way better than her mean old father. I just keep forgetting to give them to her.
Would have been nice to know that before. Never mind. Thanks, Cinnamon Bun. You've been a real help.
No problem, Finn. See you later.
Cool.
Sweet.
Hey, Flame Princess, check these out.
Thank you notes. Hundreds of them from people all over the Fire Kingdom.
See? You don't have to worry. People think you're an awesome leader.
Wow. I guess so.
So, how about it? Want to come and play keyboard in our band?
Please?
Well, I guess if I can do such a good job ruling the Fire Kingdom, playing the keyboard again after all these years should be a snap. Sure, I'll do it.
Awesome! We're meeting at the treehouse in a little while. We'll see you there.
Where are you going now?
To the forest. We have a singer to recruit. Oh man, looks like Lumpy Space Princess is living in the woods again. She's not gonna be happy with us.
It's gonna be tough to talk LSP into singing for our band. What with us getting her kicked out of the Ice Kingdom and all.
Hey LSP, how's it going?
How's it going? How do you think it's going? Thanks to you, instead of running my own kingdom with my prince at my side, I'm back living in the Longplay woods.
Prince? What prince?
None of your business, Jake. Now, why are you guys bugging me?
Well, see, we're putting together a band to record my favorite record, and we're hoping maybe you'd help us out and be our singer?
Your singer? You have some serious lumps asking me to help you after all you did to me. No way.
Yeah, well, we're sorry about that. But you see, it's...
Your fans! It's your fans, LSP! They are demanding a performance!
They are? Mm-hmm. I mean, they are! They totally are!
Oh my glob, I have fans? What am I saying? Of course I have fans! I probably have, like, a whole lumpin' fan club.
Absolutely you do!
She does? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you totally do.
Okay, I can't let my fans down. You get them all together, and I'll make the big announcement of my comeback tour. But I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for them. You lumpy got me?
Yeah, totally!
Okay, you should gather all of my fans in the tree stump clearing in a little while when everyone is ready. I'll make my big announcement then. Oh my god, this is so exciting!
See? She's totally on board. Easy peasy.
Yeah, except for the part where LSP doesn't actually have a fan club.
Guess we'll just have to convince a couple of people to pretend to be fans. I'm sure we can handle that. We've been through a lot worse today.
I can't untie the rope. The knots are too tight.
Nice! Bucket and some rope. I'm sure nobody was using that well anyway. I got it! That was easy.
Hi, Tree Stump. How's it going?
You again. You already ripped the flower off my head and turned me into a cannibal by making me eat apple pie. What now? I mean, seriously, bro. There's pretty much no other horrible thing you could do to me at this point.
We just want you to pretend to be a fan of Lumpy Space Princess's singing.
What? Man, I was wrong. Have you heard LSP sing? That's like a horrifying prospect.
But...
Seriously, you got any more apple pie? Because I'd rather be a cannibal.
No, you don't have to listen to her sing. You just have to pretend you're a fan and you want to hear her sing.
Yeah, the singing will happen somewhere else, we promise.
That's okay, I guess. But there's still all the nasty stuff you did to me. Especially the flower. I love that flower and you ripped it right off. I mean, those things don't grow on trees, man. Well, I guess they do, but you know what I mean.
What about if we made it up to you somehow? Did something nice for you? Then would you help us?
I guess so. But it would have to be really nice, not make me throw up.
Deal. We'll figure something out. And we'll do it quick. LSP is going to be here any minute.
Seriously? You set this up before you even asked me? I gotta tell you, bro, you're not off to a good start on the whole doing something nice thing. I'm gonna boo her so bad if you screw up. Like, seriously bad. You won't believe it.
No need for that. We'll do something really nice for you, promise. Now you just stay here. We'll be back soon.
I'll be rooted to this spot. Ha ha ha, get it? Cause I'm a... Nah, never mind, just go.
Well, hello, boys. Nice to see you again.
Hi, Tree Trunks. Sorry to bother you, but we need your help.
Oh, it's never bother, Finn. You boys are always there for me, so I'm always here for you. What can I do for you?
Do you think we could borrow your gardening spade for a little while?
Why, that would be just fine. I just planted some brand new flower seedlings this morning, but I'm done gardening now.
Would it be okay if we took one of your flower seedlings?
I suppose that would be fine. Just make sure you plant it in a pot or something with a good handful of dirt, and it should grow up nice and pretty for you.
So, Tree Trunks, you know Lumpy Space Princess?
Oh, yeah, I don't really much care for her, truth be told. She really can run off at the mouth something fierce, and always being so mean and nasty to people.
Yeah, that's her all right.
See, we need LSP to be the singer in this band we're putting together to re-record my favorite record. We kinda told her she had a fan club, only she doesn't, so we need people to pretend to be your fans.
Well, you boys are always doing stuff for me when I need help. I guess the least I can do is pretend to like Lumpy Spice Princess singing for a little bit. I mean, how bad could it be anyway?
Best not to dwell on that.
Cool! Thanks for helping us out, Tree Trunks. We'll see you when we have the rest of the fake fan club together. We'll meet you at the tree stump clearing later.
All right, boys, see you later.
Sure was nice of Tree Trunks to let you borrow her gardening spade. You're gonna have to plant that seedling in something so it doesn't die off.
Hey, pretty flower. And in a day with nothing to grow in, it'll be a dead flower. Dead flower on my head. Yay! Not.
That's not quite right. I'm leaving something out.
Those things can't be combined.
I can't combine those. Nah, I don't think so.
Putting an old bucket on my head? That's your idea of doing something nice?
Give it up, man. Good digging. That's some nice dirt you got there, dude. Actually, I don't know why you weren't carrying the dirt in the bucket the whole time.
Might not be a real flower pot, but I'm sure the seedling will grow to a big, beautiful flower in there. There you go, tree stump. What do you think?
Oh, yay! It's a... Oh, wait. That's actually pretty nice. Wow, thanks.
So, are we good? Will you pretend to be a groupie?
Why not? I got a pretty flower on my head again. It's all good.
Great, because here they come.
Ben, Lumpin introduced me.
Right. Ladies and, elephants and tree stumps, here to announce her comeback tour, I give you Lumpy Space Princess!
Yay, Lucky Spice Princess, woo!
Yeah, woo! All right.
Oh, my glob! Thank you! Thank you, everybody, so much!
You think she notices she only has 2 fans? Shh!
Well, like he said, spoiler alert, by the way, Ben. I'm announcing my comeback tour! I'll be doing a private recording session today, but I'll have my tour dates and my new album released really, really soon.
Yay!
Whoa.
And, what the heck, since you're my most loyal fans, you all get a copy of my album!
Or a discounted price autograph extra.
Yay!
Whoa.
Sorry to cut this short, but I gotta run off to my recording session. You guys are great. Bye!
Yay!
Whoa! Phew.
Wow! I can't believe that actually worked!
Well, me and Jake have got to run. We have a record to make. Thanks a lot, ladies!
Bye, everybody!
Yeah! Bye, everybody! Of course.
I can't believe you found 2 of my outfits. Only 1 more to go.
It's too far, man. We're gonna have to find some other way to fish it out. Nice fishing pole, dude. You snagged it, dude. PB's gonna be happy to get that back, even if it is covered in nasty cave water.
Thank you for finding all my missing outfits, Finn. After I have everything re-cleaned, I can finally change out of this old dress. Sorry to put you guys through all that trouble.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And what we gotta do now is make a record.
Yeah, boy! Is everything ready?
All the equipment is set and everybody's on the way to the treehouse. We're good to go. Then I guess it's recording time.
Good to see you.
Okay, Finn. You ready for this?
Totally. Let's do it.
Hey, everybody! Everybody! Hey, quiet! Hey!
Quiet! Thank you.
All right, everybody, we're ready to start. Reel to reel on.
Reel to reel on.
Turntable to maximum spin.
Roger that.
Band ready.
Keyboards ready.
Ready on the skins.
Oh, I'm so flippin' ready!
What about lemon grab?
I got this. Hey, Lemon Grab! Lemon Hope is, hiding in the microphone. He's gonna jump out as soon as the music starts. Better be ready.
I will strike him down with my sound sword as soon as the first notes of the horrid music are played.
He's ready.
Okay, everybody. This is it. Remember, put all of your emotions into this. We gotta fix Finn's favorite record. This one's going out to Finn and Jake Investigations. We go in 3, 2, 1, and play!
I know you wanna slump, bump, bump. Please learn, but you can't 'cause you're a jump. A jump!
And cut! Thanks, guys. That's a wrap. We got what we need.
We were lumping awesome!
Oh, that was totally hot.
We were rocking out, man.
Bimo was helping. Yay, Bimo!
Lemon Hope is not here. Unacceptable!
What are they talking about? That was awful.
Yeah, that was nothing like my record. It was a disaster.
No way, it was exactly right. You guys forget we're using magical recording equipment. Just listen. Hey, Bimo, play that record.
Yay, finally! Dance party!
Told ya.
Yeah! All right! Boy, did we have some adventures. And it took a lot longer than it usually takes. But all in all, I'd say the first cases of Finn and Jake investigations were a success.
You said it, man. We should do this again sometime. But not right now. There's only one thing I want to do right now.
What's that, buddy?
Dance, boy!
I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake them I can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch it.
Well, wasn't that a lot of fun? We should play with the Graybles more often instead of just watching them. Grayble Babel Grapes. Playing those Graybles was as exciting as when Finn and Jake fought the giant mushroom with Billy's girlfriend, Canyon. I hope you were paying attention. 'Cause it's time to guess the theme. I know the playable Graybles are a lot longer, Mabel, than our normal stories, so we'll take a few Graybles to talk through your answer. What was the theme for our 5 playable games? Magic Man pranks, you say? That Magic Man sure is a character, isn't he? Always graybling things up for people. We definitely haven't seen the last of him. But is he the theme of these Graybles? Magic Man did push the ticker-type thingy out of Jake's tree hole and start him and Finn on their investigations. And Magic Man was making all kinds of trouble in our 3rd story, wasn't he? But Finn and Jake sure shocked him in the end, didn't they? And he played a trick on Princess Bubblegum in our last story and hid her pretty new outfits. But no, Magic Man didn't have anything to do with the other Graybles that we played, so he isn't our theme. Grayble it again. Well, it took you a couple of tries, but you didn't give up. That's right. The theme of the Playable Graybles was the 5 most powerful emotions: fear, envy, anger, sadness, and love. The silly wizard guy was afraid he'd spend his whole life in the candy prison. The blue guy got to stay with Finn and Jake again, but he was envious that Finn and Jake had such a nice place to live. Lemon Grab said that the pranks that Finn and Jake played on him this time made him angry. Worse than when he was ruling the Candy Kingdom and when Finn made his pudding all visible at the lemon dinner. The sword that Cinnamon Bun bought was supposed to make him happy, but it caused him nothing but grief after he bought it. And Finn had to find a way to fix the record his parents used to play for him because he loved it. Good job! That's it for this time, but maybe we'll play Mabel together again soon. Until then, though, I'll see you crimpy glimmers on Triode flippin' the diode. Ha ha.
Come along with me, and the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree, where we can gaze upon the water as an everlasting dream. All of my collections, I'll share them all with you. Maybe by next summer, we won't have changed our tune. We'll still want to be with the butterflies and bees, making up new numbers and living so merrily. All of my collections, I'll share them all with you. I'll be here for you always, and always be with you. Come along with me, and the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please, living so merrily. Come